جوا قمرة يا حبيبي جنوبي جوا قمرة كيف نسانية نية يا فاتن نجمة 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 نية جميلة نجمة وو نجمة نجمة بمورية بموري في الشجرة بقول بنية بنية بمورية بنجم في الشجرة بقول بنية بنية دولة بتاعنا دولة 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 هنا دقنا باب لماما كله فتالنا هنا قلنا سلامات لمريم هي سلم علينا هنا قلنا أكيفو كله وقفوا لنا جنوب يا نانا يا نانا نانا بابا بفكر في الشجرة عشان يربي يالو ماما بفكر في الدنيا عشان ما يشاف بنية بفكر في قلبة عشان محبة جنوب يا ماما يا نانا نانا بنية قيافة النجمة نجمة نجمة بنية جميلة النجمة وو نجمة نجمة قمرية ببوري في الشجرة بقول بنية بنية جنوب بنغنغ في الدنيا بقول بنية بنية جنوب يا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوب يا جوا قمرة كيف خلانية جنوب يا بابا جنني كمان 3 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة انا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية 7 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة دي انا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كله جيرانية بنية بسلي لرونيا بنية 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 بمجد ربنا شوف بنية بنية مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة يا نجمة نجمة مسؤولية 2 في الدنيا يا بنية بنية مسؤولية 3 في الدولة دي يا بابا ماما جنوب يا ماما عليزا يا ودي شباب جمجمة جنوب يا سيستا يا مغلظ مشوار جنوب يا ماما يا مدوى وبني مسؤولية واحد دولة يا نجمة نجمة مسؤولية 2 دنيا يا بنية بنية مسؤولية 3 دولة يا بابا ماما
الإخوة والأخوات المشاهدون مشاهدو تلفزيون زوم، مرحبا بكم في أسبوع جديد. أسبوع إن شاء الله تكونوا قضيتوها يعني كله حققتوا فيه أمانيكم للأسبوع. ده زمننا الزمن المعتاد اللي احنا بنتقابل فيه معاكم where we all come together as brothers and sisters of that same one big land called South Sudan. This program for today, it is, as you all know, it's a continuation للجزء الثاني من حياة عمنا وأبونا وأخونا وخالنا الراحل المقيم ميجر فرديناندو غوي وكيلو. هنا قلنا في الحلقة اللي فات جات الوقت اللي هنا رجعناه وبقيناه جنرال فرديناندو غوي بحكم الزمن وكل حاجة. يعني ما تأخذونا كمان قال إنه شلنا الموضوع خطيناه تحت إنه احنا بقينا زي بنرجع وزي ما احنا عايزين. لا ما كده. كان مقترح من واحد من أخواننا. What is happening today is, as I said earlier, it will be the second part. أنا كويس أخويا كيكوزوس مرحب بك. أخويا جايلام ماليا مكور welcome all of you. احنا هنواصل في الجزء الثاني من حياة بتاعت بطل من أبطال بتاع جنوب السودان الغير مشهود عليهم. they are unsung heroes. من الأبطال الموجودين في جنوب السودان ما في زول عايز يتكلم عنهم for one reason or another. يمكن من الأسبوع اللي فات احنا عرفنا إنه معدن الرجل يعني يعتنوه من الرجال كان ذلك الأسد. فإحنا هنستمر في الكلام هنا. بس قبل ما نمشي أخوي كريكوجو is on. He's having a little bit of technical. I can see he's in the studio but he's still fixing something up. He will be coming. What I will do in the meantime is we'll start us all up with this one memorable song because it involves Anya Ferdinand Goi. And then once it is done we will come and do a Zoom decorum وبعد كده نكمل الكلام اللي فيه وفي الحاجات في عندنا فيه بعد. we are launching two things today على فكرة. two things. stick around, share the video, share في كل جروب اللي تفوقه. Give some people you know, give them a call. Welcome Matthew Kun, welcome Sidom, Tina Romano, نادر عوض مرحب بك. سوف في مجموعة من الناس لسه. So نحن we are here. It is our time. Let's do it together. مرحب بك اخويا جريكوجو. الناس كان فقدوك يا راجل، افتكروك you went MIA missing in action. انا قلت لهم no way, you haven't gone missing in action. You're coming around, you're in the studio, you're doing a little bit of a technical adjustment. That was what you were doing. So welcome, greet our viewers and go on.
Yes, greeting.
Yeah.
Greeting, brother Dirinda.
Getting an
There is
echo?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix it. Continue.
Greeting, brother Dirinda. Good to see you. I was doing my makeup plug-in. I misplaced المكوى بتاع شعر. So لقيت المكوى لكن ما لقيت فهم جمهور نار عشان انه يعملوا بها مكوى. So اضطريت انه استعمل معلقة من معالق بتاع شوكة عشان انه just kidding. Greeting to Zoom TV viewer. This is our prime time. We are happy to reconnect with you again. We appreciate your presence here. We look forward على أساس إنه نواصل حوارنا بتاع الأسبوع اللي فات. And also we have something very special here. We have to launch it today. So that is why we have the green background. We look forward على أساس إنه something unique we will be able to push it this year. We are pleased to have you. شاركونا. Please share the video. Please ورونا حبكم شوية. شايفين كم قلب وكم thumb up. So هذا لو إذا if you want to put an angry face ما في مشكلة. Put an angry face. ده يبقى مشكلتك. وإحنا في هذا الأمسية الخاصة يعني برنامج سرقنا كده وما عرفنا انه الاسبوع مشى كيف لكن ما اعرف زميلي في الاستوديو زفا تهاني خاصة بالنسبة لأمهاتنا.
No, not yet. I believe something has happened there. It's Mother's Day. I believe Krikuju has a technical issue going on. Are you all right now?
Yeah, I'm
frozen.
here.
You got frozen for a second.
Yeah.
So, you got frozen for a second. Go ahead.
Wow, devil is a liar. So I'm talking about mother. So
yeah,
you know, عايزين نجيب وقفة خاصة على أساس إنه نترحم على أرواح أمهاتنا. Both of us, we are in the studio. We lost our mothers. And there is many with us who lost their mother. نترحم على أرواحهم. وأيضا نصلي من أجل الأمهات العايشات على أساس إنه ربنا يطول عمرهن. يديم عمر مديد لأنه الأم هي كل شيء. As a matter of fact. you know أيضا بنصلي من أجل إنه النموذج اللي إنه موجودين الأحياء they continue على أساس إنه to show the best of the motherhood. عشان إنه أخريات بناتنا وأخواتنا الصغار يقدر يتعلموا من هذا النموذج. So بهذا المناسبة الخاصة بنوجه تهاني خاصة بالنسبة لكل الأمهات mothers to be. You know, without mother احنا كنا ما موجودين هنا لأنه when you think about it, you know, من day one they did a lot and that is something we didn't plan for it. We look forward على أساس إنه بكرة already it is Mother Day in Australia as a matter of fact. So because of what is going on, we look forward maybe we will do a crash little bit حاجة special حتى لو إذا كان يكون مدة بتاع ساعة ولا ساعتين بالنسبة للأمهات على أساس إنه نعطي فرصة للmothers also they can come and express themselves. And also من جانبنا we have to appreciate them, to appreciate our mom, to appreciate نسواننا, to appreciate أخواتنا for العمل المميز لأنه هم بيقوموا به وده سبب إنه عجلة بتاعت الإنسانية مستمر. So لكل موجودة هنا on behalf of Zoom TV and our team my co-host in the studio, we want to say Happy Mother's Day. As a salam بتاع أهلنا لأنه ناس بيسلموا بيدين ده إذا في طريقة إنه we want to shake each one of you hand to say thank you mama, thank you Yaya, thank you mother, thank you حبوبة for العمل المميز لأنه انتوا تقوموا به. فبالنسبة لكل فخورة بتعرف نفسها على أساس إنه she's giving her maximum لعيالها لأسرتها. You should feel proud of yourself. اوكي بالنيابة عن زوجاتكم، بالنيابة عن كل الرجال بتاع الدنيا، احنا بنقول لكم برافو برافو. feel proud of yourself على اساس انه انت قاعد تعمل الواجب بتاعك، راسك يكون مرفوع لفوق. لكن الثانية تعبانة لانه بندو ساكت you know بمشي بشرب مريسة going to night club doing whatever بيعمل عيالها أو even run away من العيال. إنت بندو ساكت. So try also to see نموذج بتاع حبوبتك، نموذج بتاع أمك، حتى لو إذا أمك كان مرة بطالة try to learn من النساء الفاضلات، لأنه الكتاب المقدس بيقول إنه النساء الفاضلات the tip كنت في الجرح بيتيب الجرح. So لأنه is not doing well try to reset yourself على أساس إنه اتعلم من الأمهات الفاضلات. لكن بالنسبة لكل برا هناك مجتهدة بالذات في المجتمع الغربي you ladies are doing an outstanding job. You know كنا بنفكر في حبوباتنا ماشي يجيب حتى بنار شنو لكن بتاع Western Hemisphere it is completely different. So bravo. كل سنة وكل مباركة وهي طيبة. I took you by surprise, brother Ndirinda. Maybe you wanna give a little bit to the mother until we make arrangement what we can do for them tomorrow. Come in, please.
Yes. It's a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Even to my mom in heaven. You have said a lot. Mothers are special. Mothers even في المملكة الحيوانية الأمهات من الحيوانات they are special. Without them the jungle will not even be the population of the animals will not be regenerated. So you can see the way God created mothers is in such a way that without them there is nothing. So الكلام المثل العربي اللي بيقول without مرأة then لا وجود للرجل، بما انه على حسب اللي احنا شفناه في بايبل ربنا خلق رجل في الاول then خلق مرأة من ضلع بتاع الرجل. It is kind of bewildering. It overwhelms you. If لو ربنا خلق رجل الأول then now we realize without مرأة اللي شالوه من ضلع بتاع الراجل then there is no حياة. It tells you how deep that relation that الرجل المرأة والرب when you start looking at things. So المرأة is very special. البنات القايمات والبنات في عمر خلاص لسه ولدهم they are all special. So this day is dedicated to them, yes, for sure. There is no mistake about it. And we are not saying رجال ماس they are not special. They are special in their own way. That's why they have a dedicated day also, a Father's Day. But we will come to that. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. The bridge we are crossing right now is the Mother's Day. It is important. I believe لأخواننا اللي معهم زوجاتهم في بيوتهم النهارده if you didn't remember it or you remember it now it will be a good idea if you just jump into the car or jump on your push bike go في أقرب دكان اشتري وردة وجيبه اديه لمدام. ما شرط مدى لازم يكون في عنده جنة، ما شرط. mother is a mother.
الزهور قاعد ياكل احيانا، لكن ممكن you can bring شجر، حاجه something alive. شجر عديل كده ما في مشكله.
It will go a long way. I know احنا جنوبين we sort of sometimes حاجات دول we don't take it serious. We look at it as حاجات تكواجات. Oh yeah حاجات تكواجات. وحاجة كان عمل زهور. ربنا خلق زهور، نفس ربنا اللي خلق المرأة وخلق جتها هو اللي خلق الزهور. شنو زهور حاجات تكواجات؟ ده منيا ما عنده شيء زهور في صباح الخير عنده في قدام بيت في جنوب في جنب باب أوضة. At least that I know that. تلقى زول مشكول كده عمل له زهور كده بفتح بمبي كده زرعه في جنب باب أوضة بتاعه. ده منو ما عنده زهور في بيت. في yes maybe إننا ما فكرنا نقطع ونكت في جوز الزهورية ونكت في راس ترابيزة، ما فكرنا نكسر وندي له زول، لكن you know what طالما تجي لقيت محل القال انه بيشيلوه بربطوه كويس كده بدي له زول عشان تعبر به عن حاجة في نفسك في مكنون نفسك، then do it. It's time now. Do it. You're in Australia. It's Mother's Day. It is around what 1:30 now. It is 2:30 somewhere. It is 11:30 somewhere in Australia. It is 1 o'clock somewhere in Australia. Run. There's no problem. فدي ما يعملك. You know. حتى لو هاجر ما حصل قبل كده ومره مشى قال لك قال انت عامل شنو برا هناك؟ يا ده قاعد تجيب لي زهور؟ قال له يا اختي بس ده هابي ماذرز داي. انا ما عامل حاجه برا هناك. لانه كمان زي ما هنا اشتهرنا انت لما تقوم تجيب حاجه قالت عملت لك مصيبه زمان برا، انت دار تيجي تغطيه في بيت، بعدين ده ما تغطيه حتى ده عوره يعني، ده حبل منه. لما تيجي دار تعمل حاجه كويس في بيت وقت عملت حاجه، لكن that's not a thing for it.
او كان انت بقيت راجل شجاع give credit to Zoom TV ذكرناك ماله يعني
exactly
ادينا حقنا
ادينا حقنا وخلينا نمشي قدام. So that's what it is. For each mother out there, I pass to you my virtual zuhur. It's a happy Mother's Day. I pass it to you. You have it. There's no problem with that. We have no issues. We wish you a blessed day in this Mother's Day. يا أخت يا عمة يا خالة في اليوم ده انتوا هناك whatever you're doing اللي في نفسك كنا خلي ربنا يحققه، لأنه الكلمة منكم الدنيا بيشفي وكلمة منكم الدنيا بتتعطل. So you enjoy your day. If you have a plan to go out for a dinner, do it safely. Remember, COVID is still hanging around here. So don't just come and jump forward and then تتزاحموا فيه وتنسوا إنه there is a COVID around. There is COVID still. أخوي Grikuju, this is what I could say to our wives, our girlfriends, our sisters, our aunties. This is a special day for them. Good that we have made it out clear, and we will try to crash something here. We will talk about that one later. What we can do. Yeah. Thank you. The mic is with you.
Let me fill the gap, but at least I thought about the song Mama Bentiu. Because Mama Bentiu is Mama South Sudan Zatu when you think about it in depth. So if you can pull that song, because Sweet Mother been played over and over, like in Mama Bentiu, it is something completely unique to us if you can pull that song. And while I will fill the airway a little bit here, but because it is Mother's Day in Western Hemisphere, Mother Day, Eve in Western Hemisphere, Mother Day in Eastern Hemisphere, there is no Zoom decorum today. لأنه ما اعتبر إنه أمك قاعد يعينك. So أنت قاعد هنا أي جنب بقعد جنبهم مؤدب. So today it is a very special day. Just خلينا نذكر الحاجات البطالة لأنه ماما بقول لا 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 don't do it, don't bully nobody. ما تشتم، ما تسرق، ما تقتل، ما تشتم زول، ما تقول كلام بطال لزول. So on this very special occasion, we are going to scrap no Zoom decorum. بس إنه يتذكر if you are going to be participant, you are going to be contributor, ذكر إنه الكلام اللي أنت هتقوله would your mother approve it? كان أمك will approve it? Then, by those comments, we will tell. There is no way that we can insult any mother. لكن لو إذا الكلام الشين ده اللي أنت ماشي تكتبه اللي أنت ماشي تقوله, whatever, if that your mother will approve kind of that language, then that will reflect a bad image about your mom. So therefore, tonight, مش في حاجة زمان بيقولوا في حلفة بتاع فصل, there is a class monitor. Just consider your mom is your supervisor tonight for Zoom TV. Remember her. You are commenting, you are reacting to something, you want to be abusive to somebody. Just think about it. Would my mom approve such language? Okay, and we will continue to remind those who are going to join us today, because this is a very special dedicated night for their mother. While my brother is still searching for Mama Bentiu, because we picked this song precisely because it talks a lot about suffering without أمهاتنا في South Sudan. لما يكون جعانة عفيانة, she struggle with whatever. طبعا ماما بنتي وكناية عن وضع بتاع بترول في جنوب السودان. Nobody know اسم بتاع بنتيو في السودان لحد ما إنه oil was discovered. Now بنتيو become very popular. Everybody knows اسم بتاع بنتيو. كانت حاملة تعبانة وكلام ده كله, ما في زول بيجيب كبره. لكن أول ما إنه حملت بترول ظهر في بنتيو, قال كان لجنة بتاعه الشين ده يلدوه في بورسودان. So this is the kinaya بتاعت إنه building the pipeline from South Sudan all the way على أساس إنه التقرير بتاع بترول يتم في بورسودان instead of إنه المسافة بتاع التقرير ده مفروض إنه يكون في جنوب السودان, حتى إنه بنقدر نستفيد من متخلصات بتاعت النفط بما فيه الأسفلت اللي هو الزفتي, لأنه sorry I said it in a rough way. So بيصلحوا به طرق وما شابه ذلك. So therefore that is something we want to dedicate it to the mothers. وأمهاتنا تعبا, we have seen them how they were being humiliated في شمال السودان. يعملوا أرقة, يعملوا شنو, يجي دفقوا مريسة بتاعهم, بيعذبوهم ودهم في السجن, يعلقوا شعرهم صلاة وشنو مش عارف ايه. So there is a lot, but still they survive it. لكن للأسف الشديد الحكومة بتاعتنا, حكومة بتاعت الحزب الأجنبي في جنوب السودان, continue to disrespect our women, our mothers, our sisters. أي مرة ما عنده مكان الاحترام, حتى لأنه موجودين في أروقة بتاع الدولة في مجلس وزراء وفي أماكن بالشكل ده, still nobody is treating them the right way that they deserve to be treated. للأسف الشديد جلابة مرة متوردة في جريمة في أي بيزنس بتاع آداب مخل ولا بتاع مريسة ولا شنو, جلابة treat them differently. لكن جلابة never abuse الwomen بتاعتنا. Nasir, for sure we will open the access later, but we have something in our pipeline, we have to present it, and then we will carry the conversation. If it is related to the Mother's Day, definitely we will see what we will come up with. Lakin, we have something in our plate. So for whatever reason, if you couldn't find the song, Brother Ndirinda, that's okay. I will give you the podium so that we can carry on. We are almost 35 minutes into our program right now.
All right. Yes, I came across a gazillion Mama Bentiu, so I wasn't sure which one to pick up, and I don't want to play something that that is not what we want, because they are all being sang by in our dialects. So I send you a private message if you can pass me the name of the person.
It's Mama Bantiu by Kembe.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's why. No worries.
Yeah.
In that case, then I'll leave you on the air for 2 minutes. Then I'll come back.
Sure. For those who just join us, especially the mothers, بنهنيكم مرة تانية. حلقة بتاعتنا اليوم we will carry our conversation about the forgotten heroes and heroines. We decided to start from our backyard with Uncle Ferdinando Goi. يمكن بعد منكم سمعوا الاسم في what do you call it في الأغاني في أغنية بتاع مانويل كامبي. just we played في مقدمة هذا الحلقة. ذكر اسمه من ضمن البطول ناس كاربينو كوانين، ناس كاربي yes, ناس كاربينو, those of many including our hero Dr. John. So Ferdinando Goi, we start حلقة الفات, we talk about him. history بتاع جنوب السودان ما بدأ في 1983 بالحرب اللي نشأناها والحركة الشعبية والجيش الشعبي لتحرير السودان. history بتاع جنوب السودان will take us back even للثورة بتاع علي عبد اللطيف، لكن ثورة بتاع اللواء الأبيض, but we will grab it from 1947 مائدة المستديرة. this is where سلاطين أثبتوا نفسهم، وبعد كده أنيا 1 بدأ في August 1955. So this is the modern South Sudan history, and we want to pick it from here and to bring everything to the front على أساس إنه to make our people aware. So I believe you managed to get the song Mama Bantiu. Maybe we can listen to it and then we can pick it from there. Get it back to you, brother. Yeah.
Wara, wanina mabirija le wara.
basu abu bado kabasu la 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 la
All right, that was our contribution to Mother's Day. Hoy Krikuju. Yeah. Now. Yep.
Yeah, I believe we can dive into our business because we can start with the launch of what we planned for today. And I will give you the podium. We started, we carry on with our conversation about our uncle Ferdinando Goi. And then from there, we will come and revisit by sharing the link for the project. So I will give you the podium. You can come in, please. Yeah.
Thank you. We all remember في بداية سنة when we came in here on our first program في موضوع بتاعت أبقار والمزارع بتاعنا انتوا شايفين دل we did made a pledge لنفسنا قلنا إنه يا أخي السنة ده we want our farmers يزرعوا الناس بتاعنا يزرعوا كتير and that pledge I believe it goes all over South Sudan. لكن احنا بالنسبه لنفسنا احنا قلنا it has to happen. We need to نرسل بذور للمزارعين بتاعنا في غرب بحر الغزال ولو في فايض احنا بنشارك مع باقي الجنوبين. ليه؟ لانه احنا مقتنعين انه عدم زراعه بيؤدي لمجاعات والمجاعات بيؤدي للموت of course لما الناس تموت بالتالي الناس بتحلق بالتالي الشعب بتاعنا ما بيكونوا موجودين and since الحكومة ما قادر تعمل أي حاجة عشان يساعد الناس بتاعنا so we need to do it in our own way. So this حلقة في بداية في الجزء اللي حصل فيه ده حلقة بتاعت إنه we have come up with GoFundMe. of course طلبنا مش غرب بحر الغزال بس لكن للجنوبين كله whatever you can add in 5 10 20 whatever it is it will help because we need to ensure إنه for the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks بالكثير maximum لأنه مشينا 3 weeks بالكثير we need to get this بذور يوزعوا لأهلنا بذرة بتاع أي نوع حاجات في الموسم اللي هم جايين فيه هسه لأنه الأمطار is about to start. Is that correct, brother Krikuju?
Correct.
في شهر 4 الأمطار موسم الأمطار is about to start.
Yeah.
So we needed to get this بذور لهم بسرعة عشان هم يبقى جاهزين منتظرين بس أول ما يبتدي يخطوا الحاجات دي لتحت قوام قريب ما بداية بتاعت موسم الأمطار عشان الحاجات دي تقوم. في زول ممكن هيسأل نفسه يعني أنتوا جاهزين تقولوا ما في بذور في جنوب؟ يعني مزارعين اللي ما عندهم بذور، انت لو سايب مزارع انت عنده لك كيس كده فوق البذور بتاع حاجات. ما imagine that's all you have. That's all you have. انت حفظتم من موسم الزراعه الفات، من زمن الحصاد سنه الفات، يا في كيس ده كله هيزرع لك كم 3 4 5 فدان. that's about it. but when you have شوال بتاع بذور، ال 3 4 5 فدان ده تلقائيا هيتغير، انت هتزرعه كتير. وبالتالي لو السنه اللي فات انت كنت حصدت only 3 شوال فول، السنه ده احنا عايزينك لما توصل في موسم بتاع حصاد بعدين we will have reports انه الناس حصدوا كل زول عمل له 10 شوال فول 15 شوال فول. that is where we're going with this. لو عندك بفره بتاعك السنه اللي فاتت لما انت بعد ما انت زرعته كله حصدته جاب لك 6 شوال بتاع بفره، انت مركب انت التراب. we want to ensure انه this year you should have more than that. so يكون عندك فيه اللي انت ممكن توديه في السوق عشان تجيب له شويه حاجات مستلزمات بتاعت بيت لعيالك، ويكون عندك الباقي اللي انه انت بتاكل بول البيت، ولا الفايت انت ممكن تمشيه زي ما تداير. ده القصد. ليه؟ لانه ما ممكن الشعب بتاعنا مضغوط عليه من كل النواحي. الحكومه ما قاعد يساعد، الحكومه ما قاعد يعمل اي حاجه. ما تجي تقول لي قال لا في حاجات قاعد بيحصل. حاجات سوريه ده ما عمل جد. العمل السوري ده ما عمل جد. احنا عايزين نخلي الشعب مواطن بتاعنا لما يكون عنده بذور كتير هم ذات يقدر يلموا شويه القروش اللي في يدهم، شويه القرش اللي في يدهم، يلموا يمشي يجيبوا تراكتر يهكوا محلهم يحرس لهم الارض. مع المزارع ما بيقدر بيجيب تراكتر يحرس له الارض لانه قاعد ياكلوا بذور بتاعه في كيس صغير سلفان، كيس صغير ده. so we are aiming انه الجماعه بتاعنا instead of كيس صغير ده يكون في عندهم شغلات بذور تحت، هم يفكروا يقعد مع بعض يخطوا 5 5 10 10 whatever في يدهم هناك، يجيبوا تراكتر يحرس لهم ارض مساحه كبير ويزرعوا زراعه غير عادي، يعتمد لنفسه ببساطه. ما ممكن ما في امن، ما في كل حاجه، وحتى في الاكل انت ما قادر تعمله. نعتمد لما الفواكه وحاجات جاي لنا والبقوليات وما ادراك جاي لنا من يوغندا مثلا. يعني الشعب بتاعنا وصل لمرحله ده يس بيزرعوا. ما انت هتقول لي ما قاعدين يزرعوا، قاعدين يزرعوا، لكن يا دوبك نص المزرعه ده ابقار بياكلوا، واللي بيطلع من المزرعه الفضل شويه ده لو هم لسه فيه يا دوبك بيحاولوا ياكلوا منه، يا دوبك بيحاولوا يبيعوا شويه في السوق، برضه ما بيجيب لهم اللي هم مطلوب. الكلام ده كله بعد انه لو ما مات منهم زول، يعني لو ما قتلوا منهم زول في كلام الابقار، ما ضربوا منهم زول في نص المزرعه اللي اتاكل. so what do we do؟ نكونوا زي شحادين قاعدين منتظرين الحكومه يعمل لنا which احنا عارفين ما هيحصل. so الشعب بتاعنا that's the reason احنا قلنا في بدايه شهر واحد هناك قلنا انه this year المزارعين بتاعنا لازم يزرعوا بكثافه، واحنا موجهنا نفس النداء لاخواننا في اكواتوريا، لاخواننا في ابا نايل، للجنوبيين عامه. خلينا نزرع let's put our hand together. خلينا نزرع ان شاء الله يعافي الفضاء، لكن نزرع بكميه because we need to put a hurdle before حاجات الجايين من يوغندا ومن كينيا، بالذات الحاجات اللي جايه من يوغندا. يعني لما ورش القندوس هاكد يجيك من كينيا ولا من يوغندا، في شنو فضل فينا يعني؟ من انتهينا. لما نجيب له ورش البفره ملفوف في جوكيس جاي من يوغندا، يجيبوا له لحد في واو، ولا يودوا لحد في راجا، ولا يودوا لحد في دمزبير، ولا يودوا في بسيليا ساكت. على فكره ده ناس قاعدين في جوم ارض صالحه للزراعه، ارض بكر، لكن ما قادرين يزرعوا، لانه لو حاول يزرعوا شويه كبير يمشي شويه قدام هيمشي ده will meet their fate. but we're saying no to that. احنا قاعدين نقول خلي الجماعة بتاعنا يبتدي يزرعوا، ولا سارة حيعمل الحاكم سارة، ولا حيعمل ولا حيودي ولا حيرجع. خلي المواطن بتاعنا يزرع. الحلقة الأولى بتاعنا بتاع السنة ده اللي ما سمع ولا ما شافه يرجع يشوف عشان يعرف إنه قاعد نقول الكلام ده ليه. المواطن بتاعنا الجنوبي في أي كورنر، في سنترال إيكواتوريا، في ويسترن إيكواتوريا، في إيسترن إيكواتوريا، في أبا نايل، في كل الولايات الموجود هناك، اللي عنده ضمير أزرع. ما هو عشان معتمدين للحكومة اللي قاعد في جي وان، عشان احنا معتمدين لهم، هم عارفين انه احنا معتمدين لهم، كده بيتمرجحوا وبيتأرجحوا وبيبهدلونا كل 5 دقائق. ومشكلة فواكه وخضروات مضروبة يا اختي يا كريستينا. ده اللي بيجيبوا لنا سمك جداد من برازيل عنده 2 في سكة، ترانس اتلانتيك تريد. يا اخي الجداد ده اتضبع من 2 وقاعد في الثلاجة مجمد 2. ده شنو اللي وصل عندنا؟ ده جداد. لما تفك البنج بتاع زي ما اخواننا العرب بيقولوا، اخواننا الجلابه بيقولوا تفك البنج تجداد ده برا، تفكفكه برا بال تسيح وتخليه يسيح وما فيه تلك تاني، بعد كده طلع ساكت. I don't know whether it has طعم ولا لا. انا متاكد الحمد لله. انا مشيت 2013 I never went for that مجمد thing. مشينا عديل في بيت زول، مشينا عزلنا جداد من اشتريناه منه في بيت. At least we were sure of that one. So مشكلتنا there is some حلول في يدنا كشعب. في بعض حلول مشاكل في يدنا. مشكلتنا we don't react, we don't act when it is due. We tend to react. لما ما جاء يضرب then we think about نزرع كويس نكتر. لكن هسه انا متاكد نمشي هسه عندنا في غرب بحر الغزال، سيبك ما وصلت استواء لسه، نمشي هسه في غرب بحر الغزال هتلاقي كل زول بس يا دوبك بس ابقى باين له في محل صغير كده لانه ما جاء ما ضربه لسه. ده كله لقى فكر يزرعه حته صغير كده بسيط كده. يس عنده اسباب ثانيه لعدم وجود الامن وحاجات ده كله يس، بس اساسا لانه ما جاء ما ضربه. لكن اول ما جاء يضربه وبحاول يزيد محله السنه الجايه. طيب why are we waiting؟ قدامنا حرب ضروس، قدامنا حرب عشان نشيل نفسه ننتصر فيه. we have to do the right thing. We have to do the right thing. Let's go on نزرع. So مشروب بذور we will put the link out for us. Whoever wants to start putting in their donate whatever, you're welcome to do so, because we are doing this. إذا المشروع ده what we are looking for is out there, we will be able to be fair in it. احنا ما ناس بخلة، احنا ناس we are fair people. And I'm talking about the Zoom TV. احنا ما بخلة. We are very very fair مجربين كله. Let's put our hand together. That's today is GoFund from Zoom TV. Tomorrow it will be GoFund from any other media outlet. في Facebook here. We are all there. We are all there. أخويك ريجوجو ده المقدمة اللي أنا حبيت نخطه تحت لنا عشان الناس تعرف why are we looking into this GoFundMe في شكل ورشا الفول بتاعنا القيافة من ورانا ده. Because that's a reminder. That's a reminder why we're doing it. Come through.
Let me say this. جنوب السودان في مرحلة بتاعت إنه to be or not to be. And our people, they continue to exist in this ancestry land because they continue to cultivate. They continue بيزرعوا أشجار بتاع مانجا، بيزرعوا أشجار بتاع دليب ما في زول زرع دليب واكل ثمار بتاع شجره دليب. ده wisdom بتاعت اجدادنا. لكن جيل from generation to generation بيزرعوه لانه معروف انه الدليب محتاج انه عمره يكون 100 سنه ولا 120 سنه دوبه ببدا بيثمر. لكن انت بتزرعه مش من اجل نفسك، لكن بتزرعه من اجل الاجيال القادم. فعايزين نقول لاهلنا let us go to our basic. نزرع شجر دليب، نزرع شجر مانجا. خلينا من مانجا بتاع يوغندا المضروبة، لأنه مانجا عمره سنة ونص دوب 2 feet مانجا شايل ثمار. ده مانجا بتاع سهارة. Yeah, something is not right. Genetically been modified. ليه مانجا بيطلع ثمار في سنتين. And we have seen it في مشاتل بتاع جوبا. So watch out. احنا ما ناقصين سرطانات، ما ناقصين بلاوي. We have to be extra careful with it. أيضا let me zoom into it a little bit more deeper. نحن في جنوب السودان ككله، and if I have to zoom into البيت الفريتيتي، في محاصيل معين، في أنواع من بذور بدأت تختفي. أوكي؟ والله بتحدى امشي لملكيال بتاعت واف سجو، ولا حتى الموجودين هنا الاجيال بتاعت الثمانينات والتسعينات والالفين، اسالهم قول لهم امنيوك ده شنو؟ اوكي؟ امنيوك ده شنو؟ اوكي؟ ما في. حتى تسالهم عن ليفه، ابسط حاجه زي الليفه لانه بيسلك على كيفه في راس بيوت. اوكي؟ ما قاعد يقوم. بذرة بتاع ليفة وين ماشي أودر. انت لما انه تجي لانواع بتاعت الفول ذاته، اوكي، يعني على الاقل if I can recall في حاجه بتاعت انه في 4-5 انواع بتاعت الفول. اوكي، في فول التقليدي المعروف عندنا، في فول بدي بتاع جلابه الصغار بيسموه فول عرب اللي بيزرعوه في حته رمليه، في فول مالي بيندا لانه اهلنا بسموه مرين الملون احمر بابيض، في دهن بتاعه كتير. وفي فول اولموست اكتفى، اهلي كريش بسموه بابو، يعني هو اساسا بيكون كبار جدا جدا، يعني لما بيشيل ده اساسا ما بيستخدموه في ملاح، بيستخدموه عشان انه ياكلوه مزه ساكت، لانه يعني الفصايه بتاعت الفول الواحد كبير قدر سباعيه الاثنين. ده الجيل بتاعت الثمانينات والتسعينات بتاعت 2000 they never experienced it, they never saw it. في فول المعروف انه بفول فرنسا لونه احمر شديد، غالبا بيكون ابو 3 وابو 4. اوكي، الناس العجوزين زينا they do remember الكلام ده. so عايزين اهلنا يزرعوا. اوكي، ورشانزوا فمنو فوا وقاعد ياكل ورشانزوا، عندي مشكله مع ورشانزوا you know، يعني ده اكل اصيل. so الجبراكه بتاعت راس بيوت، ترى بيوت ده لازم انه يزرعوا بعشريف ببنجوك بشويه حاجات. اهلنا محتاجين للثمار، محتاجين لبذور. البذره لانه ما هو ظروف صعب، فمنو لانه قاعد يعمل بذره. حتى في طرف بلد هناك تقليديا المزارع بيسيب آخر المحصول، بامية بيسيبوا لحد ما انه يكوكو، بيطلع بامية كبار كده تمام، ده لانه بيطلعوا منه بذرة لما ينشف في شجر بتاعه. اوكي، عشريف بيسيبوا لحد آخر موسم بلفهم بطريقة خاصة، ده عشريف الفراس قنطور لانه يطلع بذرة الممتاز من اجل الجيل بتاعت العشريف الجاي. نفس حاجة بالنسبة لفول، فول بتاع بذرة ما بيحسدوه بدري، بيسيبوه لحد ما انه أرضى ياكل دهره. أهلنا كريش بيسموه قوشاسة، أنا ما أعرف روتان بلاندا بيسموه شنو. أوكي، نفس حاجة بالنسبة لفول أبو قوي. أوكي، يال كتار ما بيعرفوا فول أبو قوي اللي هو فوكبول فيري. أوكي، أهلنا بيسموه كيني. حاجات دل قاعد يدي. So we want to look for them على أساس إنه to bring those things home. نحافظ على البذور دل. المزارع كان بيعمل شنو؟ في راس تحت الجوجو بيولعوا نار عشان انه الدخان بتاعت نار ده يطرد سوسه حشرات ما يبوظوا بذور. لكن وينو بذرة اللي بيسيبوا؟ البذرة الموجود اما تيانغانيور بيجي بنيكيمو ببرجلو بيحرق جوجو. اوكي ما جاء ذاته بتايب ناس لدرجه انه شويه بذره فوله اللي انت دسيت انت مضطر انه من ما انه تموت بجو افضل انه تاكله، او من ما تسيبه يجي يسرقوه منك انت قاعد في جنبه تقول انه ده بذره او ينهبوه منك ويقتلوك، الافضل انه انت تاكله. لكن it is about time على اساس انه دي مشروع نوعي. We started, we made the goal is attainable. Our project is to generate $2,000 US. Okay, $2,000 US. لو إذا كل زول دفع $10 ساكت 200 نفر will achieve our goal. Collect people who are gonna do it generously. Okay. Also, if you don't trust us or whatever, we encourage you across South Sudan. عليك الله رسل قروش لأهلك في جنوب السودان، رسل لهم $25، رسل لهم $30، قول لهم السنة ده عايزكم تزرعوا، اشتروا بها بذرة. اوكي سيب البروجكت بتاعتنا ده. البروجكت بتاعتنا we are channeling it to Western Bahr el Ghazal، وزي ما قلنا we are promising whatever will come out of it احنا ما هنبخل، على اساس انه we will do our best، على اساس انه نرسل عينة شوية من البذور ده somewhere to greater Equatoria, greater Upper Nile، على اساس انه something ما يسمى Zoom TV ذاته. This is part of our propaganda. Yes, we have to do our propaganda على اساس انه البذور ده يجوا ده بذور بتاع Zoom TV. حتى لو اذا وصل ل 50 مزارع في غرب بحر الغزال على الاقل they will get familiar with this name. So we encourage you اي مواطن في جنوب السودان wherever you are. So ما لو اذا انت شفت اخوانك بيعملوا حاجه كويس افتكر ده مشروع كويس. Do it in your state, do it in your village, why not? Or do it your own family. Okay, خلينا من اوهام بتاعت انه رسل لنا قروش بس ياكلوا قرون انتهى. نو قول لهم ده بتاع بذره، انا عايزكم انتوا تزرعوا السنه ده. اوكي ده مشروع هنا اتبنيناه وبدينا من بدايه السنه ده. ايضا عايزين ما يمكن لانه ارض بتاع فرتيت فاضي في شويه مزارع ده سبب لانه بيشجع الرواب يجوا بيقربوا. So now لما انه بقى رجع ياكل رش البافرا بتاعك you have a good reason على اساس انه to protect that زرع بتاعك. ده مشروع we are launching it in a very short time frame. So many things was taking place. احنا ما قدرنا انه to launch it a little bit early، لكن ودانا لنفسنا challenge على اساس انه الاسبوع ده والاسبوع الجاي احنا هنتكلم عن البروجكت. The GoFundMe link is there. Please go and do it generously. We encourage you and we committed with ourselves. We take pledges. You don't know where is that credit card في الوقت الحالي. Show us your pledge on the screen على اساس انه احنا we are targeting $2,000 أمريكي فقط. It is attainable. If we beat it well and good, إذا عملنا نصه still regardless of whatever gonna come within the 2 weeks احنا هنقفل البرنامج بتاع GoFundMe لأنه عايزين البذور ده يوصل. أيضا عندنا ناس متخصصين أخصائيين زراعيين. So we are in consultation with them. لما إنه القروش بيكون موجود we will consultate with them على أساس إنه to recommend what kind of بذور إحنا محتاجينه لجنوب السودان. So it is a wide project. There is so many people are involved. من جانب بتاعي كابن بتاع غرب بحر الغزال I am pledging my $100. I will deposit it في GoFundMe على أساس إنه دفعت بداية. We have to start it. Charity start from home. So we encourage our viewers, we encourage ناس اللي موجودين هنا ما لازم انه تكسر رقبتك. اوكي، مد رجلك على دي لحافك. لكن just I want you to think about it براحه كده. اوكي، sit back. بالذات ناس اللي عندهم اسر. انت لما انه you take your wife ولا حبيبتك for dinner out there، كان انت في استراليا ولا في كندا ولا في امريكا ولا في اي مكان. اوكي، لو اذا انتوا ناس اللي بتاكلوا ساكت وبتشربوا عصير زي التيبس، ده $100 مينيموم. اوكي، كان انت زول اللي بتاكل لك كاسين بتاع واين ولا حاجه، اوريدي البيل ده بيكون 120 ل 150. انت زول بتاعت فاميلي ماشيين مع بعربيه عندك 3 عيال ولا 4 عيال، وقفت في ماكدونالدز ساكت. اوكي، if they supersize everything, the drink, the fries ومش عارف ايه، في سموزي جنبه، already انت في budget بتاع $100-150. اوكي، then $100 ده literally for a lot of us we spend it on اشياء اللي انه nobody will appreciate it. لكن بعتقد انه البادجت بتاع $100 ده ممكن انه يساعد على الاقل 10 مزارع، لانه بيزرع ب 6,000 South Sudanese pound. That's a lot of money. اوكي، $100 ده 60,000. So تخيل you are offering seeds to 10 family member. بيلاقوا شويه بيزرع بنجوك، شويه بيزرع فول، whatever. So please we encourage you, let us start it. And as we said, it is a very short time frame. فدي ما عندنا. لو إذا by the end of the 2 weeks we manage to generate $600, we will process. احنا بنرسله. This is our part, you know. So we look forward. We encourage each and every one of you. The link is there. Share it. Post it on your face. Send it to people of generosity. حتى لو إذا عندك زملاء في شغل في كنيسة somewhere, talk to them. Hey, we are launching this project. We want to help our people. على أساس إنه تسندم بزور السنة ده. أهلنا تعبانين. شوف نسوان عندهم قنقوشهم قاعد برا، يال ماشين جعانين، malnutrition، أمراض قاعد يسيبهم. So this is the little project and we are proud على أساس إنه I think we were part of this project بتاع Western Bahr el Ghazal TV. لمينا شوية حاجة، the money whistle, and we got a feedback. We share it لما إنه we were part of Western Bahr el Ghazal TV. So therefore 100%. Amina started here already with her $100. That is a good beginning. Well appreciated. The link is there. So yeah, 100% within 2 weeks. Hey, budget is budget. It's well appreciated. So let us do it. We prove ourselves. Western Bahr el Ghazal TV, we did it and we came with the report. We were part of that event. So therefore, we don't want to take all your night beating you, Modueno. This is what is happening, but we encourage you, please give with generosity. So I will yell it back to you. You can move into the second part of our show tonight. The microphone is back to you, brother.
Thank you so much, Krikuju. As well, I'm pledging my $100 US to the project because it is important. I see the importance of that project. Unless visual Tanamashayaf, but for me, I see why it's important. As a Junubi, I see why it's important for us. أنا شاكلنا كتير, and we'll continue to shackle. But then we discovered there are ways of winning that war. So our pledge is in there, and our Amin Wani's pledge is in there. Yours is in there, and I already when the last time I checked the GoFundMe, there was the first pledge in from Yoel Batista. He's a very young guy, young bright guy. He has pledged in he's actually donated his $25 in there already.
Fantastic.
So So that's just something that it makes us blush, and because
Before launching.
before launching $20 already in there, and that's a young guy, you know. What does that young guy know about South Sudan? It is what mom told her, what dad told her, told him, and it's what he heard from us. We are the uncles. So all of us ought to think about this. You know, you need to think about it. Do what you can, whatever you can. We're not saying you must come bold and put 100. You can come bold and put 1,000. No, it's great. If somebody turn up and say, okay, here's the 2,000 that you're after, I'm putting it in, we will just close the GoFundMe, because we were not after the money as such, to get whatever. No, we were after this. We did a calculation. We think the 2,000 will bring all the buzur and the seats we want. So that's a great thing. Thank you so much, Brother Krikuju, with that. And I believe we can move on with the topic for today, which is actually the second part of what we started last week in talking about the history life of our uncle Major Ferdinand Goi, whom thankfully to Brother Dominic Akwai, we changed the rank to General Ferdinand Goi. There is one thing that I know that happens in Zoom TV. So it is a bit heavy raining outside. That's why you guys are hearing this sound. But, a wind. That's it's normal. That's not me. I'm in the studio, but it suits the manzar يعني. أنا في مزرعة وهوا يلا كل الموضوع زي بعض. Yes. Something happening in Juba. Juba tend to notice what we say here, and that's a great thing. You know, the Juba tends to hear things that we're saying, and I'm proudly saying our messages are echoing. You know, they are hearing it, and it's pissing them off. And that's the best part I like about it. It's pissing them off. Because these are the little things. Remember, we say on Zoom TV, we zoom into things that no one wants to zoom into it. Because احنا حاسين بقلب الشارع بنبض الشارع. المواطن الغلبان في جنوب ماشي في الشارع تعبان ما لاقي مهية ما قادر يشتري حاجة لعياله عيال جعانين ماشي يدور في طرف شارع يلقط رزقه سواء كان راكب بودا أو راكب ركشة ولا راكب whatever they are doing. المواطن ده بيحس بشنو عايز يعرف شنو لأنه we are coming to a stage whereby المواطن الجنوبي will become a zombie. Not in a zombie of the Hollywood where يموت قدام ناس no, not that one. But they are becoming a zombie because they will just be walking aimlessly every day. They will wake up in the morning, get out of the house, roam the streets في Juba, streets في واو, streets في عويل, streets في راجا, streets في أي محل في جنوب السودان ده aimlessly, and then they go back because they are unable to talk. Soon enough, المواطن الجنوبي will be unable to sing. We've just seen what happened to that Larson Angok. You know? But it will be hard for a Junubi to even say something ما معروف بس حاجة كده من عنده.
Or even to sneeze.
So isn't that a zombie state? That's a zombie state. If you find yourself like that, it's a zombie state. We already know Junubin don't say much anymore. If you see two people talking too much, في Juba ولا في واو ولا في ملكال ولا في أي حتة في جنوب السودان, it's most likely هم قاعدين يتعرضوا في ناس. They want to, bring you in عشان يعرف who is who, because they are working مع حكومة. That's why they will speak so boldly. أنواع اللي بيطلعوا مسدسات بتاعهم في restaurants بيخطوا في راس ترابيزة. and a CID and a NSS. So these are the ones that they're trying to, elude a Juruzoljo. So why am I saying this? Because what we just started here, it's a fire that we've started. J1 is not happy about it. Well, we didn't stop anyone, did we? We said no. We said all the unsung heroes of Junub Sudan, let's talk about them. Those who have been ignored intentionally. Let's talk about them. Ayi Junubi, ana gutta fi usbu'al fat, ayi Junubi, amsha gotet asal nas kubar batak, shuf fi nas munukan fanyanya one. Who are the heroes? Fi nas belbeledi kida alik batala na makan hayarafu kulu. Thanks again. Kambe ganao jamaa for auto socket. Who is talking about this guy? Ma shuftu. Yes, I will see the surah. Imkin, he's a little bit lucky, Lana. Sometimes you'll have people who, in their speech, they will mention his name, Alik Batala. But who is he in depth? No one is talking about it. Don't we think it's about time we pick that one up? It's a right time we bring that one up. Guys. Oh, yeah. Interesting definition of zombie state. Yep. That's exactly where we're going, my brother. Junubin Badishia, I look at some that's this is our way of looking into it. Because they will not be sucking blood of Aizol like it. See the Bukun Maji Vijara Veskre and Zaman Bunugul de Darifikalo, like in the Magab Fiklezol, Kuluzolfi, Kamil Kuwa Aglia, like in Bukun Ai Kalambes.
Zemal Fanan Begul Bondo Socket.
Yes. Zolbes with a bit Howell, cocoon yourself within yourself. Not even with your family, not your wife with you and your children. No. Because the man comes out of Mavi. Zombie state. I believe that's what it is. So Alik Batala, Zemanagul, Ufikati Menu, Del Kulu, Nasnyashigag, Nashuluk. No one is doing this thing in length. Why? ايه الاهتمام بمجموعات معين كده والله يغنوا لك يرفعوا ينزلوا يصنفروا لما what is going on؟ ما تصنفر لنا كله يا بلاش منهم يا ما تصنفر اي زول خالص. So these are the things. Now we've made it clear. نصنفر بتاعنا ده نلمه ونرفع ولا شيء ما في زول هينزلوا لنا. So we start from that one. So Major Ferdinand Goi is the one. He's our hero. There is no denial. We're not making a fiction story. He's not a character. Ferdinando Goi, Khali, Zol عاش, عاش في بيننا, عاش حياته. يعني ما في أنا ما أعرف أخوي كريكوجو. I'm about to experiment with something here. I'm not sure whether it will cut me off, but I'm looking at people. If you're still hearing me, that will be great.
You're good.
I believe they are still hearing us.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's my uncle. That's my uncle in Rome. That's my uncle, the politician. That's my uncle, the diplomat. That's my uncle, the general. That's my uncle doing what is supposed to be done right. Lobbying the groups in Italy, attending conferences, explaining what are our cases, what is happening with Anya Anya one في زمن داك, what are the reasons ما إنه الحكومة الإيطالية في زمن داك اتحالف مع السودان قال يا أخي ما في حرب ماشي في الجنوب. He was a living proof. Things were happening.
They paid $12 million US dollar at that time.
Yeah. So this is the guy. He's not a fiction guy. He's a real person who was doing all of this. Gathering clothing, gathering whatever he can. All this karatin, all the stuff that you see. The guy was doing his level best. And all of this is stuff. Our uncle, General Lagu, is alive. He will attest to Kalamda. Lano, all this stuff were being sent to him. And he received them. You can see what is going on here. The guy was not playing up. He was busy doing all of this. On top of this, he was the general in the field. He never said no. He continued his level best to do whatever he can do for the cause of Junub Sudan. These are the stuff. Bad Maistalamo was These are our Anya Anya. And Anya Anya, we have heroines in Anya Anya, by the way. No one is mentioning these ladies. These are staff in the field. وزعم يودوا لك كتاب ولا وحدات ولا whatever you call them في الزمن ده. And that raised that bloody question again. Why are these heroes not mentioned? Why are they not mentioned? Why is it hard for يوم independence خطاب بتاع independence the so-called race بتاعنا لما يعمل خطاب بتاعه, why doesn't he talk about all the heroes من Anya Anya 1 and coming? Especially when he says he was in Anya Anya 1. What was wrong with these people? These are our forefathers. This could be someone's grandparent. Was the struggle. Look at this shabab. These are grandparents of someone. Why are these people being hidden? Of course, my uncle is hidden. This young guy, he was in Anya Anya 1. Shail Abu Ashara. He's somebody's grandfather now. If he survived the war, definitely he had a child and a wife and have have children. Why are these people not mentioned? These people, every single one of them, fought for the same land called South Sudan. What makes them they are not counted? Why are they excluded? See, it's a gazillion question that بيخليك تزعل وتعمل كل حاجة تمادير. أنا قبل قلت Anya Anya 1 had heroines. شوف الست الورا ده اللابسة أصفر ماسك أبو عشرة, هي محاربة. These people, nobody's talking about them. This guy, this uncle, Abdurrahman Sule, عندنا أحفاد بتاعهم. But he himself, the role he played in Anya Anya, people don't talk about it. Why? Did he make a mistake? Here's another one. Samuel Lolik. Samuel Ladu Lolik. عندنا أحفاد بتاعه. Why are we بنمر من جنب مرور الكرام وبنشجع في أشكال وأنواع ناس إحنا ما فاهمين هم الناس شنو أساسا. Let's go back to Ferdinando. Ferdinando, because he was an officer, all this stress of these people, they played crucial role في النضال في جنوب السودان. Uncle Ferdinando, General Ferdinando Goi, was a formidable asset. قبل ما, long before أسود, he was asset في بحر الغزال. ما هنا عرفنا من الأسبوع الفات عرفنا إنه الجلابة كان بينادوا رعب بحر الغزال. رعب بحر الغزال لما كان بيشيلوا الجلابة ماشيين ودون قال ماشيين ودوكم في مسرح عمليات في بحر الغزال, كل زول بيكون بس بيقولوا علينا العوض بقى. We all remember إنه Major General Ferdinando Goi عسكريا he proved himself. I'm yet to hear قصص بتاع SPLA that will match what he was doing. I'm yet to hear it. The man loved music. He loved classical music. The man knew the solution of problems that dunya kulu lies within the music. That means the man was clever. The man was a mathematician. My people who love music and know every single bit in music, they know math. He applied music in his own battles. You might ask me how, and here's what I'm going to say. Last week I said he always set his ambush with 13 askari. Musically, the man was playing 13 bars. Bam, 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 bam. 13 bars. Then he will modulate it by 3 bars. Oh, don't worry, I will explain what I'm saying. He'll modulate by 3 bars. Then he will now reinvigorate his ambush by 9 bars. People who out there who know what music is, what bar is, that's what the guy was playing. He didn't pick up the 13 number out of randomly. The mazajo kida. Whenever he goes for an ambush, he doesn't care. He's a jalaba jaibe convoy. He doesn't care about that length of the convoy. He will always have 13 number, 13 soldiers with him. Why was he doing that? He was playing music. 13 bars, modulation, 3 bars, reinvigorate, 9 bars. He's looping them up. Now, in the field, what did that mean? It meant this. 13 bars, you are hit by everything. All of them will hit the convoy, the 13, and they make a roaring thunder of Al-Futultumia Muharib. 13 bar being played with every single instrument in a classical music gives you more noise. Understand it. When he loop up that 13 bars over and over and over and over before modulating it, you would have got the gist of. You all heard classical music. Either it start too quiet and then it becomes so noisy, or it starts so noisy, then it changes, then it becomes quieter. Go listen to any classical music. He loops 13 all roaring sounds. Damage, modulated by removing the 3. Remember, he will always get the 3 soldiers with him to go back to the camp, because these are the 3 who are holding the machine guns. Why is he looping 13 altogether? Because he was causing much damage to the Adu. Once he know now he can control it, he remove the guns to keep it. He send them away back to the camp. In music, that's called modulation, when you want to move from one key to the next key within that same musical piece. You modulate. You move from different keys. Either you're going up or you're going down. It's a new key now. And if you listen to any music that has a modulation in it, you go like, wow, now the music changed to something. Then he loop up the 9 bars. And that's where Altisadel, Khalis Bagidel, and that's when he comes up into it and he jumps over Gantur, Aw Ayahaja, trunk of a tree, shout his remaining war commands by Arabic. That's what he does. And these are the 9 who will be collecting al-asliha ba'd ma khalas mun khallasu ala kullu haja, collect the asliha yarjubu. That's uglier. Ma mawjud. I'm sorry. I haven't heard. I'm yet to hear. Butulat with the SPLA. I need to hear something that matches that. لا ما تقول لنا مشان عملنا ambush ب 500 واحد no, 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 I'm not looking at that. I want something to match this. During his struggle كله, he never attacked a convoy with more than that 13 numbers of people. So this was the guy. He was roaming the land of Bahr el Ghazal. And I believe at some point he was supposed to be قائد at القطاع بتاع بحر الغزال. But طبعا الحسد الحسد ده حاجة صعب. الحسد مبارينا في كل زاوية. I don't want to get into that. But الحسد مبارينا. He wasn't given that post. ورغم ذلك ما كان مشكلة كبيرة بالنسبة له. He loved his people. He loved the land. He loved to do what is right by his people. That's why he was saying things like, you know what? You need to try to understand الأدوية والملابس والحاجات الكله المعونات اللي قاعدين تلموا لنا كويس. It saves حياة بتاع شعب نسوم. لكن الأكثر من كده إنه المساعدات الحاجات اللي قاعدين تلموهم دول يا إيطاليين كويس بيقوي بيشجعنا إحنا كغوريلا إنه نستمر إلى النصر لحد ما إحنا we gain our independence. That's for them. He fought في كل الجبهات. هذا القائد بهذا المقياس بكل الحاجات الموجود فيه ده النهارده مرمية في حتة من تاريخ ما في زول داري يعرف حتى. أنا قاعد نقول لا. زوم تي في saying no. حتى أهلنا في غرب بحر الغزال اللي نسوا الموضوع إحنا فورنا الموضوع وهنا فورناه بجد. هنا فورناه بجد عشان أنا عايز أقول حاجة هنا يا أخوي كريكوجو. This kind of a قائد. We are launching this again. This is a second launch. اعتبارا من 9 نوفمبر 9/11/2021 كل يوم 9 نوفمبر is Ferdinand Goi Day.
We declare it, we will
We
celebrate
declare
it.
it. We will celebrate it. إنتوا يا أهلنا في غرب بحر الغزال صور موجودة courtesy of Giorgio Rapanelli. صور ديل صور فرديناند غوي برويزو علقوا في بيتك يوم 9 نوفمبر. لو وقع في ويك داي في زمن شغل خليه يكون عطلة. I know طبعا سارة الجفرنر سارة ما هيعمله ما هيقبل الجزء ده لأنه هيقطع رقبتها. But انت لو شغال يوم ده انت ما شغال. Go home. Don't even go to work. Every يوم 9/11 في سنة it's Ferdinand Goi Day. لو وقع يوم الأحد the following business day is عطلة. ما هنا لازم نكفي راسنا. And أنا I'm encouraging all جنوبين. You have your heroes that are being made forgotten. Remember them. If you ask me, how do we come up with the 9th of November? Because it's the day he died on, 9th of November. So make it his day. In your own, find out about your hero, then you will find out what is their day. Until يكون عندنا في حكومة في الجنوب ده that recognize all the heroes. ما تقول لي قال إيه ده الشهداء. كلام فارغ ساكت. ده ما هذا المطلوب. إذا الشهداء ده بس ده النوم بتاعت خمس أساسا. لأنه لو صحيح عايزين نعمل إيه ده الشهداء ما الشهداء بتاع even بس بتاع SPLA براو اسمائهم معروف. How come اسمائهم ما منقوش في حجر؟ يعني معقول بس دارت بجيم كلهم جندي المجهول؟ How? At least you have names you can put up. بعد انت لما تعمل ايد الشهداء بتاعك ما ممكن بس يكون محصور ل SPLA هنا. ما هو ده السبب اللي انه بس بيقول لك لملمو بموت بتاع قرن قال ده يوم الشهداء مارترز داي. خمه يعني خمه يلا اسم قرن يابو خطو فوق. It's not a disrespect to Dr. Garang. It's not a disrespect. Yeah, I know في مطالبات طبلتي هيقول لنا هي شوفوا مكتوب no but this is واقع. It's واقع أليم واقع مؤلم جدا جدا. So anyone في غرب بحر الغزال انت سميت كلام هنا we declare it يوم 9/11 الجاي قدامنا ده يوم احتفال يوم بتاع فرديناندو غوي. We'll make all the pictures available. We'll make sure there is a page sitting on Facebook dedicated to him. We will have أمثلة بتاعه. Don't ask me where we got it from. أمثلة بتاعه في كتير. ما إذا كان عمنا الله يرحمه روبرت موغابي عنده page بأمثلة فوقه. Where did these people get this أمثلة بتاع موغابي from? It was أصلا مسألة بتاع ترقية ورفع اسم وتلميع. Are we less than them? No. ده زولنا. ده عمنا. ده خالنا. You know, he's everything to us. Ferdinand Goi Day is on the 9th of November every year. I'll repeat it again. If it falls on a weekday, Khayam Shogol, don't go to work. Is a governor Sarah Aziz Bilinas, wow, you know, she can do everything in Gharba al Ghazal, the Hukumina United, declare that day, 9th of November. Huh? 9th of November as Ferdinando Goi Day. ولو جوبا كمان داري بقي جنوبين كويسين وخلاص بدأ يفكر في جنوبين, let it make 9th of November a public day, holiday across the whole country, and lim بقي الشهداء تاني دول جيبهم find days for them. Thank you so much حسن تانون. Yep. المشكلة إنه اللي أنت كتبته الناس معينين بقروا الماسك البلد فاتح الموضوع. We need to do more. نطلب مننا نعمل أكتر من كده. نطلب أكتر من كده, نعمل أكتر من كده. لأنه ما يقومون بعيد الشهيد. يا عم في شهداء كتار, بدل لو أنت عارف أسمائهم خد أسمائهم برا. ما تخمنا كله تقول عيد الشهيد وتنادي لي اسم زول واحد على رأسهم كمان, يعني بكل بجاحة وعلى رأسهم. ما عليه يا جماعة. وفي راسنا شنو جنبور؟
موت
ما في اسمه على راسهم, كان في على راسهم بالألوفات. فيا نيوان مالو ديلاك ما بيقى على راسهم. So that is our declaration for Ferdinand. Now, did Ferdinand do a lot of things? Yes. Everything Ferdinand did in his life was not an easy thing. But الحياة زي ما بيقولوا we all remember القصة بيقول إنه الهيروز بتاعنا ما بيقعد طويل. The good ones are taken quickly. The nature, the creator of General Goi has his own plan. He brought him around. He made him to do what he can do. And who was but what he can do? He was more than just a man. He was a forward thinker. He was a kind of a person who was thinking للعالمية everything. He was using كل حاجة. And we proved that last week. He wasn't thinking بس أنا غوريلا أنا هنا بس جلابة ده بس ting that's it. No. He was beyond that. He was beyond that. He was already comparing what is going on in the world political arena. He was already trying to figure out how the world interact مع مشكلة بتاع الجنوب في زمن ده during the Anya Anya. He was a modern politician. He was a modern general. لما general يقول لك انا عندي اسم ترجع كان عن هجوم, think twice about that general. سيد الرئيس في جي 1 كان بيقود عمليات زي ما هنا سمينا. But what was one of his عمليات اسمه شنو؟ What was his style? What was the effective style that he developed over time? ده ما طريقة, ده بس سؤال بيطرح نفسه. Even لو في زول مشى قال له فدان يا بني والله ناس موندور قاعدين يتكلم فوق قال انت كده, خليه يسمع نفسه ويقول yep, let me think about it really.
That's Facebook.
Yeah. It's not kalam batal. It is really something to ponder on. You might be able to put it in your memoir. Of course حتى لو ما في جمال جنبك ده ممكن يساعدوك تكذبوه وتكتب في memoir. But then we will find out. And when we find out in memoir فوق مليان كذب يبقى شروطه برا بحرقه. So it is something to think about. وبقي الموجودين ناس مكوي وجماعة الكل ناس جنرالات دل الكل كله في نصنا دل. إيش لو أنت قاعد تقود عمليات كان, what was your style militarily? What kind of way that you're doing it? What was it? عرفنا بتاع أخونا ده عمنا ده, he was playing music. وأنا بحلف برل because I'm a musician. And I know how it sounds. It might sound so odd for a zol tani who does not understand what music in terms of theory وكيف بعدين تكون practice بس كده music circuit. But the uncle of mine was damn clever. And لسه ما ولا رواية تاني بوراه until today. He was playing music in a battlefield when he is not close to his recorder. ضحى بحياته من أجل الجنوب. والنهارده we are resurrecting him. We are resurrecting him big time. مش التلاعب اللي حصل لما عايزين نرجعوا رفاته من قلوب للجنوب. التلاعب حصل كتير عشان ما يرجعوا, لأنه لو رجع رفاته then the government بيكون مجبور يمشي يستقبل الرفات ده في مطار جوبا الدولي. الحكومة مجبور يمشي يقول كلمتين. مع الأسف هيقول كلمتين كيف؟ إذا هم ذات ما عارفين. مع أسف أننا قلنا ده أكثر من الحكومة بيعرف عن زول, لأنه حكومة من شدتين وما عامل نفسه متناسي وأصلا ما في جواه عشان يعرف أي حاجة عن شخصيات زي ديل. ما they don't even maybe من أسبوع اللي فات يا دوبك في كم من جيرة كده ماشيين فريش محله. I have a page ready on Wikipedia. I'll be put it up. A brief contemporary history of General Ferdinando Goi. احنا ما خجلانين لما تكتب اسم Ferdinando Goi في جوجل, you don't find it. You don't find anything about this guy. لأنه ما في زول تركتب. لملم الموضوع خطف في زاوية تاني. كريكوجو أنا بديك فرصة say something and I believe I'll play a short documented movement that my uncle, our uncle General Ferdinand Goi, his work, fruit of his work in Europe. The man was practical. He doesn't just do things and run away with it and leave it as it is. He was practical. He will do things, it was happening. احنا شفنا صور بتاع حاجات اللوبينج بتاعه. But what are the other things? What did he do? He actually get خواجة يطلع في شارع on behalf of Junub. The mic is with you, my brother.
Play the video for now because I have something going on here, and then I can come in.
All right.
The Italian group, Liaison Office for the South Sudan Humanitarian Help, is situated in Macerata, Piazza Strambi 4, on the headquarters of Popularum Progressio, allowed to be used by Bishop Ersilio Tonini. It is called SISS, Spedizione Italia Sud Sudan. We publish a new bulletin for aid requests. We also notify the press and public opinion on the civilian and military situation in the South Sudan. The Italian groups send medical and clothing supplies which, after being checked, are sent to the honorary French consul in Kampala, René Dole, through the Uganda French embassy. René Dole then delivers the supplies to the South Sudan Liberation Front. We already send hundreds of parcels. The young workers don't receive any remuneration.
You all notice that black guy who's sitting in that video wearing blue jacket and a khaki pantalon. Itula hastu. Remember last time I said I had a glimpse of my uncle? That's Muzahara fi Shaware. Fi Rome. زي ما المصريين بيقول كله جاي من تحت راسه. He's the cause for it. He's the cause for this. These are well-documented stuff. Not yara stuff. So that guy that sat down, that's my uncle.
For the South Sudan independence, our groups of friends organize conferences, list of signatures, sit-in and mass exhibitions in the various Italian cities.
There you go. Now you get him from the back. Remember last week I said he made it clear he is not the focus of the rally. But the rally is what is the focus. South Sudan is the focus. We all catch the glimpse of alam bita Anya Anya fi zaman dak.
What follows is an expression of Mario
There's the
Lizza,
alam.
medical student, leader of the Roman group Aiuto al Sud Sudan, made in the city of L'Aquila in 1969.
That's him walking. Yep. So that's what it was. كله ده شغل زول واحد كان بيعمل شغل بتاعه diligently, politically, في قدام ناس تانيين, lobbying these people to do the things for us, to do whatever we can get assistance, how little it is, but it was effective. He was a diligent soldier in the field. He proved behind reasonable doubt. He proved معدن الإنسان الجنوبي شنو. He proved himself. He didn't make up anything. He did everything naturally. So that was a sample of the work he was doing. That video clip is a courtesy of Giorgio Rapanelli. The sound you hear, is Giorgio Rapanelli doing the English translation. Like we said last time, the guy is still alive. One of my sisters spoke to him maybe the year before last or 2 years ago and introduced herself to him. He was blown out to find out that he had found a relative of his Wana. We are still moving on to try to get in touch with him so we can bring him on Zoom TV live as well. It's a good question. Yeah, there is a lot of unsung heroes out there, Joseph Younger. There's a lot of unsung heroes out there. We are encouraging people to come up with. We're starting from our own backyard. We brought out General Ferdinando Goi. We want to see tomorrow if there are people who wants to come up to dig out some information about other unsung heroes. We are glad to put them out. And it's time we take things in our hand. We have declared Ferdinando Goi 9th of November as Ferdinando Goi Day. And we hope to find other heroes. Information, we declare them also. So let us do it our way. Inshallah, في يوم الواحد we clash كم يوم كده ده يوم فلان ده يوم فلان ده يوم فلان في يوم الواحد. As long as we are happy with it. احنا حيين مدسوس علينا، ميتين مدسوس علينا، احنا في شكل اشباه مدسوس علينا، احنا ما في شنو؟ Did God make a mistake to create us? The mic is with you, brother Krikujo. Unmute yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to Sister Amnal Jack comment 51 years ago. So if you have to contrast, okay, and those are the fact, those are the reality. 51 years ago, if this great hero reached to that level within the Italian government to make this connection, to have his event, and eventually we will learn that he managed to bring 2 Italian professional photographer, videographer, so that to document the war, the battle, that how he does it, so that to be attested to those facts. And it is very important those information to be shared with Italian media so that people have to know what is taking place in South Sudan. Okay. How many videos of the current war, SPLA, SPLM, are recorded in color video that are available in our archive? And this is with the modern history. Okay. If this guy can create that point of connection to that level, okay. إذا أنا بتذكر تماما تلفزيونات start to show color TV when in late 80s.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. And not everybody can afford it.
Yep.
And yeah, nobody can afford it. There is a selective people. لكن بتذكر لما تلفزيون بتاع was installed, I don't recall 5 years old عنده تلفزيون color في واو. كل البيوت كان فيه أبيض وأسود, because even the bandage is not good enough to handle it بأريال داش and to give you a proper color. And as Sister Amna just put that little dot 51 years ago, and this history being recorded in color, okay, that will tell you, will attest to you, this guy, his level of thinking is a little bit wider than al-fikra taglidi بتاعت إنه we have to wage a war, because there is injustice. And also, he's using a scientific method, okay, that he waged every single battle with. بالنظرية ما وهم ساكت انت جفت شجرك وانت جفت جبل. No. It is something that been calibrated, and he does it to synchronize very well. Also, in his method, very important, ما دايما Anya Anya أو بيهاجموا. Okay, because Anya Anya they are everywhere. ما معروف الجيش الحكومي بيكون متحرك في عامل, there is a surprise factor. So they surprise them with the heavy artillery. They use the brain machine gun heavily, and then those 4 with heavy artillery بينسحبوا مع whoever witness لما حرب يبدأ. Okay, المدافع الصغار ده you will not hear them. انت بتسمع صوت دانات وصوت الأسلحة الثقيل only, and this is where لما إنه بيكون في عامل ذاته بتاعت الرعب. Therefore, the first few minutes they surprise the enemy. My enemy can tell that's what بتاع brain machine gun. Okay, bur. Therefore, for the first few minutes بعد كده ذاته الانمي بيكون قاعد يضرب وهم ساكتين. So في a lot of science it is not something that methodically he does his thing in such a way that to set himself apart than anybody. Also, something worth mentioning, هو عامل بتاعت إنه somebody with such caliber, with high level of connection, whether في الصفحات بتاعت history. شكرا لصاحبه الصحفي Giorgio Repanelli, who decided to dedicate to write a memoir about what they call it contemporary memoir about how they day-to-day activity, how his communication with General Ferdinando Goi, and what kind of how this guy think, how rational he assess things. ده بطل من أبطال بتاع جنوب السودان لأنه we are so proud as team of Zoom TV. We decide to zoom in to bring Uncle Ferdinando Goi to light على أساس إنه أي زول قاعد يفكر بعقلية بتاعه just think about him. This guy, how he does his thing some 50 years ago, 67, 68, 69, okay. هو كان في قلب الأحداث ده وده الطريقة لأنه how he handled this thing. If he maintained على هذا المنوال or he was been given a chance على أساس إنه to open more avenue, to make more connection, more link. ما قضية بتاع جنوب السودان كان انتهى بدري. يعني كان شكله ده شكلناه شكله واحد. And جنوب السودان انفصل تماما because هو وصل في موقع بتاعت قرار في إيطاليا. اوكي أعضاء في برلمان، أعضاء في الحكومة، الحزب المسيحي في إيطاليا, and we know in 60s and 70s how influential the church was. Okay, الجثث الكمبونيان ما قصروا, they continue to do their part, although الحكومة was doing business with مع الحكومة الإيطالية, الحكومة السودانية were doing business, but the إنه there is something in one of these memoirs was been mentioned في الصفقة بتاعت $12 million was being channeled to حكومة بتاع السودان على أساس إنه to support them بسلاح بمعدات حربية to wage a war. Okay, ده الحاجة لأنه بيحصل في أروقة بتاعت الحكومة الإيطالية because it is about business. Okay, when you think about it, okay, $12 million in late 60s. Okay, الجنيه السوداني في مرحلة من مراحل was something else. Okay, القروش اللي بتطلعوا من بنك حتى في السبعينات 100 جنيه بيسموه واحد كيس. Okay, when you think about $12 million, that is a lot of money. Okay, بيجيب مجموعة من دبابات, بيجيب مجموعة من صواريخ, something beyond the imagination. So what we are trying to say, تاريخ بتاع جنوب السودان, we are a student of history and we have to be part of it to rewrite this history of our people. Okay, because also that is why we started in Mr. Repanelli memoir, contemporary memoir. From time to time there is so many names. أسامي بتاعت القيادات, الناس اللي إنه كانوا في position بتاع leadership. That is why we visit, we go and we read some paragraph because مرتبط بأسامي معين. Okay, and when you look at those names, those people who are making history, those of Abkuk Soro, those of Abdurrahman Suley, and so many other, okay, those of William Dane, like you see الأسامي بتاعت جنوب السودان في كل ألوان بتاعت التيف. اوكي من كل انحاء بتاع جنوب السودان في ناس في مواقع قياديه والاغلبيه the most central or around Greater Equatoria. This is a matter of fact. We will revisit. So شان انه النهارده what we are trying to say, we want to debunk الوهم بتاعت انه ما SPLA war, it is continuation of Azania or Anya Anya one war, which is continue نفس الملف. Dr. John decided to replenish it a little bit and he carry on. It is the same platoon. Okay, it is the same torch بتاعت الحرب الأصلي. So very very crucial على أساس إنه نسكت الناس على إنه عايزين يزيفوا تاريخ بتاع جنوب السودان. نقول لهم no. Those of Kualmanyang, you know, الحرب ده لما بدأ زمان جدك ذات wasn't part of it, was not part of it. Okay. Yes, انتوا جيتوا دمرتوا حاجة اللي اسمه اويه باري ده قصص بتاعتكم، لكن في الصناع التاريخ there is people who are making history way قبل ما انت تعرف ما بعد الكتابة ولا قراية ذات or you find your way to civilization. Okay, those people are making contact with the Italian, those people are making contact with the Israeli, those people are making contact مع مواقع متقدم جدا. So please, this history, we are a student of history and we have to be part of rewriting those history and digitalize them. This is the little part I want to add, Brother Derinda. I will pass the microphone back to you.
Thank you so much.
Before I pass the microphone back to you, please. We need your random act of kindness. Those who just join us, we have the pledge, we have GoFundMe. We want to fund Buzur precisely. Yes, the vast majority will go home to Western Bahr el Ghazal. لكن لو إذا الخير ده بقى كتير كويس كده, definitely we will try to share the blessing. So the project, we launch it. Our target goal is $2,000. And as we are speaking, I checked GoFundMe. Already we have 50 people, $50 by two young men. You know, they are in their 20s, even under 20s. Two of them, I saw $50 already there. And we have pledge for $300 already. So with little arithmetic, almost this is what we are about 20% of our goal.
Yep.
If the arithmetic,
25 or so percent,
18%, 17%. So this is a record. So we are happy with it. And we have a very short window. Please, if you can, you are displaying it in the bar there. That is much better. And if you can post the hyperlink as well. So this is a short project. 2 weeks only. We want to close it. Shanino al-buzur da ala bal ma inno money to be channeled to Africa. Ishtaru buzur و كلام بالشكل ده. عايزين البذور ده يحصل موسم بتاعت الامطار. معروف انه امطار الاول ده ناس بفوتوه لانه ما معروف تكون بذره تحت، بذره ممكن انه يقرب لحد مطر بتاع شهر 4 يهود. This is where there will be a consistency. لكن we want to encourage our people, جهزوا الأراضي, plow the land, get it ready على أساس إنه لما بذور ده يوصل, you guys are ready to put it on the ground. So please, your act of generosity will be well appreciated. If you beat that goal, well and good, but we decide to come with $2,000, that's attainable. And based on this little reaction here, we have team in the background also with our Zoom TV. Definitely, maybe we will start seeing some pledges from them right now. So at least, you know, We are pushing Al Assassino through this launch. Maybe by the end of the show, by the time we are wrapping up, Alal Agal, if we made $600 to $1,000 today, we might know we are already there. So please don't hesitate. Your act of generosity will be well appreciated. I will pass the podium back to you, Brother Nderinda.
Thank you so much, Brother Krikuju. The link is there. It is live there, the link for the GoFundMe. And if you don't want to click on the hyper run there because it will take you straight now, if you click on that one I've posted in the chat, if you click on it, it will take you straight and you can do your pledge there. Or if you want to write it down, you can copy the one on the screen. But let's continue a little bit in what we're doing in regards to our uncle, General Ferdinando Goi. General Ferdinando Goi said something that was so interesting. He knew. He said to Giorgio Rapanelli is the friend of his, that for those who do not know who Giorgio Rapanelli is, if you just came in now, this was the guy. Giorgio Rapanelli is that Italian guy. That was back in 1970. But this is the guy today. He's still alive, still there. So, Ugal de Giorgio Rapanelli Galogal Wana is a Balanda word, meaning my brother. I will not see Independence Day. And Matet Lakbitu, and I'm going to tell Independence Day for Yomendel. That was back in 1970, in November. Yom Sita, Shara Hidashar, 1970. Ugalo, Galle George Galo, Wana. I won't see Independence Day. Guys like me are short-lived. If I see that day, which is the Independence Day, I'll go to work in the fields. Our generals, Jama Batana Lena, they wanted to see the Independence Day. Did they go and work in the field? They all went into the jungle, concrete jungle. They went into the offices. They went looking for high positions straight away, which reflects exactly what kind of an independence they were looking at. They were looking for their own financial independence, not the independence of the people of South Sudan. They used the people of South Sudan as a vehicle to get them to the independence of their pockets. But Ferdinando Goi shamed all of them. That's in his own words. I just read it to you. My brother, Wana, I won't see the Independence Day because people like me are short-lived. الراجل كان عارف قيمة نفسه. He knew مقدرات بتاعه. He knew what kind of a leader he was. He had principles. Not principles, hash, and then things work out the other way around. No. The man went to fight against the Congolese army along the side of Simba because he believed in what the Simba was doing. But what happened? When he got there and he saw the atrocities Simba themselves were committing against their own people, he switched side quickly. He went along the side of the Congolese army to fight the Simba because he saw atrocities. He saw injustice. He saw all that are worst. Minbarra, Simba was claiming, they were fighting for their people. From within, they were so rotten. Do you see the resemblance? Do we see the resemblance in our, Quickly, he switched side to fight against the Simba. Then he came to South Sudan and fought to alleviate the sufferings of his people. I keep saying his people. People keep misunderstanding me. People keep thinking maybe he's trying to alleviate the suffering of Balanda or Fertit. No. People of South Sudan. So he knew people like himself cannot live long. Either مؤامرات داخل الحركة ممكن يلجنوا، ممكن مرض يشيلوا، ممكن ربنا يشيلوا من غير مرض. هو عارف حاجات دي كله. That's why he worked so diligently to he pushed his own limit to do everything. He became askari first, diplomacy first, siyasi first, في شنو تاني فضل. And he became the leader that leads by example, not leader that sits at شجرة ويقعد يجرجر له في ورقة في التراب في بعصاية بتاعه ويرسل عساكر قدام. ولا leader القاعدة لأنه يقعد يخطط العساكر بتاعه في كل خطة وعمله عساكر بتاعه ماتوا. ما في عملية عسكرية واحد ناجح. It is always casualties. That means there's something wrong with that leader assassin. عسكرية أليو. Unmute yourself. Yep.
I am adding ما في شريحة بتاع دانا ولا ذخيرة واحد في جسمه.
ما في.
بس يمكن has هليكوبتر وقع به ولا يمكن ذاته whatever.
Yeah. So that's something that really, it puts you ask yourself. That's why my uncle said, look, أنا ما هشوف independence day ده. ولو أنا شفته see, even the humbleness, not the greediness, the humbleness. لو أنا شفته يوم independence ده straight أنا ماشي مزرعة. ما فاجأ بقاعدني هناك ولا داير حكومة ولا داير نشتغل موظف ولا حاجة. Straight. My people happy, I'm happy.
We were too serious today, but just I want to send this teaser. Decius, what is happening? Talata Daniel, your brother, Wana Abugitanko. Mashi Odysseus. So Daniel become your brother and I am uncle. So that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys. So this was the guy. But you know what? At the end of the day, we all have role to play in this life. He played his role. He calculated it correctly. He did all he could do as humanly possible. In remembering him, I reflect on myself. And I start looking at some things that I do. And I learn a lot by looking at his example, looking at the way he was doing things. بالشهادة بتاع خواجة، مش بالشهادة بتاع جنوبي. بالشهادة بتاع خواجة القاعد معه أكلوا عيش وملح سوا. شهادة بتاع خواجة هو convince خواجة إنه you're my brother. سمى الخواجة وانا بينادوا بعد وانا روتان بلاندا. Brother, meaning my brother. Okay. This is what it is. I've learned a lot. And I think I'm on the right track. I think when I look at Krikuju and look at things he does, he's on the right track. A lot of Junubin that I can see them around. They are on the right track, but they need to realize that they are on the which track are they right on. Because if they can realize what track are they right on, then I can see potentials. I can see potentials of a million thing, gazillion thing happening. But unfortunately, my uncle got sick. He had malaria. He had filariasis, sleep sickness, and at the same time برضو he had مشكلة في قلب. بعد رغم الكلام ده كله he continued. Imagine شيل واحد من أمراض اللي فوق عنا. Just sleep sickness should make him ineffective. Because sleep sickness that should by itself make him inactive. But no, he was not.
And it mess up your brain. It make you cuckoo. Yeah.
But he was not.
Eating disorder, sleeping disorder, anything is disorder. Yeah.
He was not. Until the last moment he died on the 9th of November, 1970. He had his brain intact. He carried on a conversation with his Wana, Giorgio, effectively. Things that make sense. Even he planned how Giorgio can enter Junub Sudan. لأنه قال له my brother Wana, أنت ما المفروض تمشي براك because you're going to die. If you go by yourself, you're going to die. That's why I wanted to take you to Junub Sudan. But since I cannot do it, I'll plan it up for you. He got hold of what was he? Lieutenant Colonel Joseph Kuol كان ماشي مع جورجيو. قال له شوف هاي take Giorgio وديه لشخصية معين. Let that person, I trust that person, that will be the person who هيخطط له كيف يخش جنوب السودان. Giorgio had to leave. لأن Giorgio قال له وانا I would rather remember you alive than dead. So I'll not wait here until you close your eyes. I'm not going to do that. أنا بفوت هسه God be with you. ما عندي مشكلة. But your memory will remain alive in my head as long as you don't close your eyes before me. Giorgio was right. Of course, we all want to remember the person, alive. He left. A couple of days later, جاء خبر. شكرا جزيلا سامويل إيلاريو توكا. والله يا أخي لجنة تطوير الرياضة بولاية غرب بحر الغزال مشكورين جدا 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 لدعمكم لمشروع البذور. لكم كل امتنان من عندنا. شكرا. جورجيا جاء خبر انه يوم 9 جاء خبر انه Ferdinando is no more. وفي ترتيبات على قدم وساق انه اليوم الثاني يوم 10 هيدفن. I believe جورجيا was في أروى في زمن داك لأنه فرديناند كان في قلوب في مستشفى في سان ماري. كان في سان ماري. So جورجيا رجع في الوقت بتاع الدفن. Yeah, my uncle in the hospital. bad when he passed on. المرة اللي في قدام والجنبه ده أنا كدمالا مرة بتاعه.
God have mercy on his soul.
God have mercy. But we have to remember him. This is our history. There is nothing we're shying away from. He's my uncle. His body put in coffin, transported to the church for the final funeral ritual. And this was the church in Gulu. Because he made it clear he wanted to be buried. That was Umnia Batao. He wanted to be buried in a cemetery near South Sudanese seminary. So what happened في وقت الدفن? A sister Gelsomina Posterla قال لجورجي قال you who are a journalist write about this man who sacrificed himself for his land, exhausted by the efforts to save his people. He had a heart of gold. He never thought of himself. If he had 2 clothes, he gave one to someone who didn't have one. He wanted to be buried here in the cemetery near the seminary of South Sudanese seminarians. They are certain that from heaven he will watch over his people so tormented. Pay attention, that last word, tormented. Aren't we still tormented today? Yes, we are. Junubin Kulu were tormented. We're being tormented. We've been subjected to all kind of atrocities you can imagine.
For those who missed part 1, initially he was under training to be a Catholic priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So we are so tormented. And I believe last week he was watching over us on Zoom TV, and all of the viewers, he was going like, I have people who still know what is happening in the country and who have heart for the country. And I'm 100% sure he's watching over all of us again this very moment. And he knows at least his struggle, ما مشى غدرا. He was buried يوم 10 November في Gulu. Of course, from that point onward, there came a struggle, our own struggle to try to bring him back home. And that's a kind of a struggle that is still going on. We want to bring him back home. I don't need to call the names of people who tried. People who tried to bring يا أخي ده قدام بس يعني هما جاي حي عشان يجي يشكل لك خطر أمني، يجي يكلم في عدان شباب يقول كلمتين في عدانهم ويسوقهم لك ثورة، ولا هو ماشي يساعد أسود الحسة في غرب بحر الغزال. No, he's not going to do that. معنويا we want him to feel at home. So we believe. That's exactly what we want. انت خايف ليه يعني؟ الخوف ده من شنو اللي انت ما داير خليه يجيبه؟ ده كم؟ 51 سنة؟ يقول لي 50 سنة ساكت. يمكن الصندوق ذاته حتى كله. احنا بس دايرين ننبش التراب اللي في محله دارين نخمونه نخدوه في صندوق جديد نجيبوه بيت عشان الأهل اللي فيه زينا زي ده يمشي يشوف في القبر يقول يا هذا قبر بتاع خالنا قبر أخونا قبر عمنا قبر جدنا. That's all we need to do. Why are you so afraid of doing that? Allow us to bring our uncle home to rest in peace. You're playing it politically? We're going to play it political with you. If it's politics, let's do the politics. We have a lot of heroes who ماتوا خارج أراضي الجنوب. تاني نحن بيجيبون بطريقة كده بس بجوغا بيجي يدفنوا في السكات. But we don't want to do that. When our uncle went, declared himself as a rebel, he didn't make it في السكات. He made it في العلن. He became a public figure. He became a soldier. He became the politician. نسأله عمنا Joseph Lagu, he's still alive. And this guy, بأمانة, he will say something that he knows, unless he choose not to. So why would we want to bring him بتاعتها بدارزان بورا بيناك بجوغابة بأجلا وشنو أجل? What for? We can do that if you want to, but we are civilized. You want to do it in a civil way, with his own dignity. You want to bring him home. Zema Hogal, he will never see the independence. He was right. And I believe even if he's alive until today, he would be so ashamed of this independence. Because he can see this independence of today is 180 degrees from his own ideas about independence. تصور بتاعه كان لجنوب شعب جنوب السودان كان شنو؟ مشكلتنا طويل، مشكلتنا عويص. But we declared it. 9th of November is Ferdinando Goi Day. احنا بنتراجع اهلنا في جو غرب بحر الغزال وفي اي بقعه في جنوب السودان. Grab his photos. We'll have a page up in his name dedicated to him. Grab any picture in it. I'll be talking to Giorgio. If he's got some more photos, let him send it to us. We will put it out because that is the only credible person who lived with him. Who documented him. If no Giorgio Rapanelli, no history about Ferdinando Goi, it will be, أنا كنا عارفينه. إنتوا عارفينه وين؟ But what we've made here over this halaqaten is history in the making. 9 November is Ferdinando Goi Day. Mark it in your books everywhere. لو أنت في مدرسة ذاته ما تمشي مدرسة في يوم ده. It's not rebellion. It is let حكومة يعترف باليوم ده زي ما هو هيجيو كوم كتير يعترف بيوم شهداء تانيين كمان بتاعت الصورة الحقيقيين and to make a real proper day for all of them and list their name in honesty and talk about them whenever they dare to deliver a historical speech that has some connotation of history in it. يا أنا كنت في Anya Anya 1 وأنا جيت في Anya Anya دخلت في SPLA من ما دخلت أنا ما طلعت منه like others. Really? Is that enough? أنا كنت في Anya Anya. Does that cover the rest of them? في Anya Anya 1? We got to be serious. So that's what we have done. We've brought Ferdinando Goi to light, unpacked who the person is, what kind of an individual he was, what was his mind like, the beautiful mind that he had. What was his aspiration? لشعب جنوب السودان. طموحاته. آماله. Unfortunately, yep, he has to do his work precisely and left. But like I said, if he's here today alive, he'll be so ashamed of this independence. Oh, well, a lot of us are ashamed about this independence. We were not even alive during Anya Anya 1. Some of us were born in 1980s, or 90s. We're already ashamed of this independence because of the way it is done. Yes, the way the Simba South Sudanese did. There are theories. This is where we are. Let's open it up for people who want to come up and say something.
Sure, 100%.
I believe we have awarded our uncle, our heroes of South Sudan, something in the heaven. He will be sitting there going like, yep, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I am posting the link.
Yeah.
For those who want to come to be a participant. Please come in and a gentle reminder, we deliberately decide not to talk about Zoom decorum today because we are celebrating Mother's Day. وده يوم عيد الأم فبالتالي whatever you are gonna come and say it اتأكد إنه your mother will approve الكلام اللي انت قاعد تقوله. كان انت جيت قلت كلام فارغ بديت تشتم ناس وشنو this will tell us about what kind of mother they are to know. يعني we don't mean to insult any mother on this very special day. لكن لو انت جيت بديت تقول كلام فارغ you start become abusive. So if your mother will approve that message, definitely, Biman, I know that is kind of mother that brought you. So therefore, just also, whatever the appearance, if you are going to show up, put something appropriately. I then, على أساس إنه بيليق بمستوى بتاعت إنه أمك will approve الكلام ده أنت. You are going in a public, you are going to show up on a Zoom TV, so the mother will approve it. If your mother will approve, على أساس إنه أمشي ولدي, show your six-pack. إحنا ما هنطردك, we'll let you do it. لكن في النهاية إنه too bad you are insulting your mother, whether she is alive or she joined our mothers who depart long time ago. So بنقول كل سنة وانتو طيبين لكل أمهات. And a special shout to my sister Rose Felix from all the way from England for the first time seeing her on Zoom TV. This is a place to be, Sister Rose. And we talk about so many things. And براحة كده بقول لك كمان بوغيا لوما. Zoom TV is a place to be. the Khasa, of course, we recognize everybody here, but we have new faces. We have to give them that special shout. We just post the link. Please come. Bring your perspective. If it is a compliment, if it is a comment, if it is a question, if it is a challenge, whatever, bring it to the table. We will have an answer for you. If we cannot find that answer, we will promise you we will go and do a little bit more digging and we will come with the convincing answer. This is what we do at Zoom TV. We never claim that we are the expertise. So we continue to learn, continue to learn from our viewer. We continue to challenge ourselves also to do some research and to come with something that tangible. All of us we can benefit from it. The link is there, brothers and sisters, and also our GoFundMe campaign is going on. عايزين رأس البذور لأهلنا بذرة بنجوك بذرة لوبيا بالذات بذرة أمنيوك you know لأنه I know while we are waiting for people to come in, I am obsessed with Amnyok because Amnyok, you know, it is the shajar gharib. Okay, my sister Tina here know. First of all, the best thing about Amnyok, every time لما بيكون بدأ يشيل ثمار بتاعه Amnyok ده نوع من قرع. It look like garakoza لكن it is بيكون طويل كده زي قرع أو زي تبش الطويل ده. لكن the good thing about it, you will never go موسم بتاع أمنيوك على أساس إنه you visit الشجر بتاعه المتسلق انت ما تلاقي أمنيوك شوية حجمه معقول. So for us at that time it worked very well لأنه لما تجي من مدرسة على بال ما إنه قاعدين يوصوا كسرة يعملوا شنو وملا يحمروا مش عارف إيه أمنيوك you know it comes around بفورو بينجد سريع جدا من بنجوك you know وطعمه ما حلو زي طعم بنجوك لكن it is kind of sweet little bit. So it is the صبورة ده زي سناك بتاعت خواجة عيال دلوقتي عندنا في Western Hemisphere زول ده يمشي يشيل ثلاجة يشيل you know cheese stick ولا whatever. Amnyok was our helper. You know you go 2-3 تكتو في جنا كزرون بجنبه here فورتو نيجي تسري ده صبورة على بال ما إنه يبيس يجي من شغل بعدين وكذا يجهزوه والبروتوكول بتاع الكلام الطويل ده سو بتسبروا نفسكم بأمنيوك. أنا مشيت جنوب السودان سألت ناس أمنيوك سي قال يا الجداد ذاته ما بيعرفوا أمنيوك ده شنو you know. So those are things that we want to look for بذور بتاعنا على أساس إنه to bring it back home. Please, with this healthy conversation we are having here, come in, the link is there. تعال قول لنا كلمتين شجعنا أو حبتنا لكن النهارده إذا لو أنت لو جيت حبتنا you know you are reflecting bad image about your mother. So yeah, my sister Tina is here. She remembered it very well how magically Amnyok used to work, you know. So and hassa like somebody بيمشي بدور على أمنيوك you will grab 1 or 2 تمرق بعد 15 minutes a sister or brother will go في جوا نفسه شجر بتاع أمنيوك ده بيطلع 3-4 تانيين like magically حاجة ده بيبقى بهوا ولا شنو صباح ممكن إنه تقول لك تاكله لكن في النهاية إنه it is working. So I think we are on the right track.
Yeah.
We have pledges so far for $400 here that we know. We have $50 by our youngster. Our goal is attainable. Okay. Yeah. You know, فاعلي الخير. في زول ممكن انه يجي قوي قلبه كده يمثل فيها ودا جبل يقلع همه بتاعه ويرمي لنا $1000 ولا حاجه you know. So by then يمكن انه we will break record tonight على اساس انه we launch a campaign and we achieve our target within one single show. So that will be record and also will send a strong message لأهلنا المحتاجين في جنوب السودان. يقول والله الناس دول قدروا يلموا 2000 دولار في خلال يوم واحد ولا في يوم ونص عشان انه يجيبوا لكم بذور يعني. So please, the link is there. Do your random act of
kindness.
of kindness. احنا محتاجين له في الظروف اللي انه احنا موجودين فيه. اكيد انه when that help get, there is a lot of people who will appreciate it. There is a lot of people هيرفعوا دعاءاتهم يقولوا ربنا بارك الأيدي التي أو الذي أعطت. Okay, and if that blessing never trickle on you, it may trickle on your kids, it may trickle on your grandkids. So, you know, it is something good to do, and especially when you help a stranger. Okay, when you send a $50 لأمك حتى في جنوب Sudan, she will take it على أساس إنه ما هو ده واجب بتاع ولدي ولا بتاع بنتي got to do it. Okay, تلاقي واحد نيفيو كلاباوي كده عايز يمشي يوغندا يقول لك عليك الله يا خال كده رسل لي $500 ساكت. اوكي قال $500 ساكت يعني
وما عارف انه دي ظروف اساسا.
نعم هو ما بيعرف انه $500 ده you know بيطلعوه from somewhere. So therefore we are just asking you the act of generosity, $10, $5, because 99 cents is not a dollar. Okay, it will never be a dollar. عايز واحد سنت ده عشان انه to make it a dollar. So في أسوأ فرديات اللي فيه لو إذا ناس لهم قروش كده في زول حقار مشى كتا $14.99 ما it will never take us to our $2,000 goal إلا إنه زول تاني يمشي يفتش من طرف كريدت بتاعه عشان إنه يكون that $1 to 1 cent to round it up. So please احنا بنشجعوكم على اساس انه شكلنا بقينا شحاتين. يس احنا قاعدين نشهد on behalf of our people and it is for a good cause. So come in, do your part, وربنا هيزودوا من حسناتكم. So I will give the podium back to you. If nobody gonna come around, maybe we have to start wrapping it up. Yeah.
Yeah. No, as far as I'm concerned, we have come here today. We've done what needed to be done, and we exceptionally delivered what needed to be delivered. At least 3 things has manifested في الحلقة ده. For those who were with us الأسبوع اللي فات وهم هسه هنا كمان، أو لو هم ما كانوا موجودين الأسبوع اللي فات لكن هم هسه في الحلقة ده, they can go back and watch الحلقة اللي فات. And we have brought General Ferdinand Goi, عمنا. We've brought him to light. The other thing that has manifested itself is the fact that we've launched GoFundMe عشان بذور, and we believe that's a great thing because ما ممكن أصلا إحنا شرحنا من أول قبل شرحنا and why we put it that way. So we managed to bring that to life. Oops. You have another device running camera. Okay. Yeah, you got to kill that as a device so that it doesn't double in the sound. We also declared يوم 9 نوفمبر من كل سنة يوم بتاع Ferdinando Goi. It is Ferdinando Goi Day. وأنا بناشد الشباب, whatever you want to do, نشاطات, you start planning yourself around that day. Plan what نشاطات دارين تعملوا, كورة, whatever, يوم ثقافي, يوم رياضي, دارين تعملوا حفلة, you know, whatever you do, mark that day, commemorate that hero. Mark it. I know
some crazy idea. Just Make it a day that kids from Madaris في أي مكان they try to learn to use their left hand or left hand precisely. لأن الأغلبية are right-handed.
To write or to do something with it.
With the left hand in case of emergency, if something happen, you can feed yourself, you can wash your clothes, you can brush your teeth. Just try. على أساس إنه we can come with activity. على أساس إنه this is a يوم يال في مدارس كله أي جنا يحاول إنه يكتب بيده الشمال, because this is one of the greatest thing. General Goi did it very well. لما إنه الشريحة أصابه في يده اليمين الصباع لأنه بتاع الزنات بتاع تيك become paralyzed أو اتشلى. So he managed to train himself على أساس إنه يستعمل يده الشمال to shoot a pistol, to shoot a rifle, to shoot a machine gun. So that challenge, this is something we can commemorate. This great hero did something outstanding, like وده حاجة ما موجود في الثقافة بتاعتنا. It is the day that those with right hand user, they can train themselves to use their left-handed, and those left-handed, they can do the opposite. لأنه كلام دنيا ما معروف للضرورة أحكام. Carry on.
Yeah. Yes. So whatever you do to mark that day, we're gonna make sure that day goes in our calendar. Not a propaganda, no nothing, not anything. But we do know one thing. Governor Sarah, Lodari Warin Windushu Adalat, she can declare that day as day fi wilaya. Lo indu salahiyat bitaw de safel and she free yamala fogo. If it takes her inu barlaman bitaw yego di nakashu, that is something I don't know, but let declare the 9th of November as Ferdinand Goi Ukelo Day in Western Bahr el Ghazal. ولو J1 جاته حفوة من يعني حفوة ثورية وداري please جنوبين, let them be more extra active. يلملم الشهداء بتاع real شهداء بتاع نيانيا وان الأسماء بتاعهم بس قاعدين نعدو randomly sometimes, يلمهم كلهم يعمل لهم monument and make a day for them. No, I don't agree with يوم 30 7 or whatever you call it, in the يوم الشهداء. I don't agree with that, because there is a lot of cloud around that, and I suspect completely that it does not represent كل شهداء بتاعنا. You buy it from me or don't buy it from me, I'm not even selling it specifically to you. I'm selling it specifically to Nasal Guiding Program Lena Howardel. So this is the people I'm selling this to. I want them to understand it. So we need a complete monument built للشهداء بجد. ما أنا قلت لو شهداء تعرف اسمهم, put them all up. Then you can then say بالإضافة للي ما يعرفنا اسمهم. لكن بس تقول لي يوم الشهيد, and then you call one على راسهم, واحد بتاع من مباري, مش واحد من سنة الفات, لا من مباري على راس الشهداء. ليه؟ So this is what it is. It is a matter of to be or not to be, that day. I know you, Sarah, if you can do it, Governor, forever you'll be in the minds of Nas people of Western Bahr el Ghazal. Forever. Inshallah يطردوك عشان كده.
Yeah.
inshallah يطردوك عشان كده.
One man, one spirit. ما في حاجة اسمه أمير بتاع الشهداء. روح كل زول مهم. ده جنا زول, ده راجل زول, ده مرة زول, ده ولد زول, ده بيت زول, ده أخو زول, ده خال زول. So روح إنسان ده روح إنسان. بقدر النظر عن إنه أنت كنت حامل الدكتوراه وده مجنون ساكت في الشارع ولا whatever, still the human life is human life. ما تقول لنا على راسهم. No. There is people that die more humiliated في يد العدو عذبوهم like شهور وسنين وماتوا في معتقلات بتاعت NIF National Islamic Front اللي هو بقى مؤتمر وطني في النهاية بيختلف عن موت بتاع زولا لأنه في معركة بو ضربوا بار بي ولا ضربوا طيارة وقع بطيارة ومات ولا ادوا طلقة في راسه ولا أي حاجة. Imagine الزولا لأنه قاعد في معتقلات بتاعت جهاز الأمن بتاع بشير عذبوه شهور وسنين. And we have seen people لأنه يقفلوه في غرفة 4 يوم ولا أسبوع ظلام completely وبعد كده يجيبوه فجأة يفتحوا كشافة بس like super bright light جلد عذاب بمويه سكن ضرب بكهرباء ومش عارف ايه وكلام بالشكل ده. So nobody claimed to be a superhero. شهيد وشهيد حتى المات بيجو بسبب انه الحصار الاقتصادي لانه we get excited, we forget ourselves here. So in the Nadiuf studio, this conversation will
welcome
continue. بنرحب brother Simon Aboy. Welcome, good to see you. Zoom TV is a place to be. And الأخ الصغير المدلل Odysseus. بس لسه you owe me an apology, man, calling Daniel brother and calling me uncle. والله أنا زعلان. أنا مستناك بدار هوش يا Odysseus. لكن بندي فرصة ده بسموه شنو brother Samuel Aboy come first serve first. So بنديه فرصة على أساس إنه يقول لنا كلمتين to bring his perspective. ما في بناء متحف يا مولانا حسن تمون. J1 ده this is my proposal. I will fight for it على أساس إنه J1 ده يعملوا متحف بتاعت شهداء لأنه الناس اللي ماتوا في J1 القتلهم في حدث بتاع 2016 that is sufficient enough على أساس إنه not to be a presidential palace. ده يعملوا متحف على أساس إنه ينحتوا فيه حجار بتاعت جرانايت يكتوا فيه أسامي بتاعت شهداء كلهم including شهداء بتاعت dog fight في J1. ده مسؤولية بتاع برلمان بتاع جنوب السودان. ما في حاجة اسمه لأنه J1 ده محل فقر، ده محل نجس، ده محل بطال. So يقلبوا متحف للشهداء. ما محتاجين إنه نبني what do you call it نصب تذكاري بالنسبة للشهداء. Brother Aboy, the microphone with you. Please come in, bring your perspective.
Okay, shukran Kikuju and then Direnda. Ana taban gisuga senkide ana ma bikutu ajiri sura tai because ana pituluma. So
it's okay.
Nasal barfana, they know how I look like. Ana ma zolal. Wisa tai batala senana bidu some handsome. So I don't hide myself. This is Senana Fasika. I'm going to be really very quick and then
God created you on his image, so you must look good.
That's right. So first of all, I want to thank all of you for the good job that you guys are doing. Let's keep the fire burning. Let's keep the history of our people alive. And that's what we want to see. Because Asade, Nasma, even the history of Tut Ajere, 1983, nobody's talking about it. Basically making Talata Nafarata Basuma. Nasal Zatu, they are not finding fathers. They become finding fathers Asade. So let's just keep digging for people whom we know they are the heroes. And God will help us to find all the details and we'll do something about it. I'm working on a project, Anamadero Wariasade, Ladilo, bigger project that Girip, then I'll let people know. But as of now, I'm still working on a certain project. So Anamadero announced Friday. Ajal Besa Anajaini, I want to talk something, just maybe Klimaten Talata Fikalam ta fundraising. Ta Zirade. Anarfu, our Junubin, Nas Pikun Longonyo Petir, Zekalam ta Sabialisim Longonyo. Lakin Alifende, Yani asa lo gulu kulu, yani lo zol bitala kamsin, that's 20 people. Okay? Lo gulu mia, de asa ajere. Mia, de 20 people, right? And then kamsin or ben nafar. Alifen de kan binta. Already feedback already talao. Now, my challenge to the rest of the people, if those two young guys can contribute $50, what about we, the rest of the adult, nasali, shakalinu, sunudel, nagadina musunu. Ana binofsiana ma shakala sade. Okay? Ma sokol tawok if geribde. But when I heard about those two young people that they have contributed 25, it challenged me. It really touched my heart. And that's what actually brought me here. So I'm coming here to match their contribution. Kulu Zola Alwadi 25, Ajere Nafrena Alwadi 25, I'm going to match it. I will add 25 on the other one, 25, to make it 50-50. So they aja Alana Gra Amul. And this is what brought me here. Let's keep the spirit moving. Let's do the right thing for our people. Let's encape. Derina Nasa Eluita of Waratana Skirkujuma and Derindaina, it look really green. Voila, it make me feel like I should go back home. So we want to see that all over South Sudan. So there are challengana al kutana jaines and anabestero match Rusa Yal Sukara Lodide. Rabuna Begder Wodile, the I Teregana Begder Ligo comes in Dularde, is an ambisted fras comes a shrin become. For Anna Boki
Thank you so
Fino
much.
Bulekum Sopra.
Thank you so much, Brother Simon. It's all good. Brother Krikuju, we have Odysseus. Are you able to unmute yourself, or am I the one who muted you?
Simon, Simon Aboy, you are driving. All the best. Thank you very much. Your contribution is well received. So by doing so, we are 25% of our target. That is amazing. Searching forward. Brother Lamba, as for the link, I did send him the link already. So there is people who are doing Hayat Batam Odysseus. Zoom TV is your place, and the microphone is yours. Come in, please.
Yes, first of all, I want to say thank you again. And I call you Ogokuguju. I hope you don't get offended because, you're dear, and, so I give you that respect. And also I give respect to Uncle Daniel, even though I call him brother. Maybe that was just a typo mistake then.
there is nothing to hide here. Those things are gray, so you cannot get them while you are 28 or you are 36. So that just mean that the sun is setting. No, I'm just teasing you. You know very well.
Yeah, I know. And actually, to give to say for us in our culture, as we know, to say uncle, it's to us it's like a highest respect, because I remember. I was born in a time where you guys were, advocating for issues of South Sudan while we were like just kids watching you guys. And then to grow up in a foreign lands and just seeing you still speak about the issues of the land, it gives that give us the honor to say an uncle to you guys. So that's one thing of the reason. It's not about the gray hair. It's not how old you are, but it's the most important that you look at us like, for the next generation, you want to see a better life for us and better success. That's the reason why we are thankful and to call you an uncle, and it's an honor. But yeah, to talk about this story of our great hero. Unfortunately, I did not see the first video. I was busy, but what I wanted to say is that I saw this one, the second part, and just to remind our people, like, and especially those who are still alive, from those old time that they lived during the time of Anya Anya. And I really wanted to give them a message here. If they are still alive, and I know some of them are still alive, let them document their stories. Let them not die in vain without writing their stories down in paper or telling their kids, if they have kids, or even their relatives, somebody who's close to them. So that tomorrow when we gather those things, because tomorrow is going to be archive, we're going to collect all these things, to just make sure that this is our heroes. We will know their achievement What did they do in life? What did they do during that movement? Because that movement was really a noble movement compared to any other movement that I've seen in South Sudan today. Because those guys were not looking for position, they were not looking for fame, they were just looking for truth and justice and accountability for our people. And for our people to neglect them, well, it's sad because that's not right. We don't have. But I really appreciate what you did, and we pray that you continue finding more about our great heroes, those who started the fight before even SPLM came up. With all due respect to those who believe in SPLM, I never respected SPLM because SPLM have committed atrocities against the people. And like Uncle Daniel earlier said something about the Simba in Congo and what the late elder and the hero, I forgot his name, Giorgio, he said?
No,
Ferdinando.
Ferdinando Goi.
Yeah, Ferdinando Goi. Like he even saw the atrocity, and he stood for what is true and just, and he denounced these kind of atrocities, and he denounced the people. Not that he just, because he never had anything for him to be liked. He didn't care, because real warriors are real, and I call them real warriors because warriors in war, you're not there to be liked and to be favored and to be loved. You are there to do your mission and job, and especially if you are a revolutionary, it's no longer about doing mission. You're doing something that you're born for. You know that this is what I'm doing. It's like a noble thing, that I'm dying for something noble. If I die with honor, and I'll be thankful and proud. And if I lived, proud that I know I have fought beside great men that fought for truth and honesty. But today we see those guys in SPLM have failed us, have disappointed us, have shown us the ugly face, the tribalism, the greed, the nepotism, all these stuff, and it still continues. And then the saddest thing, I see the other sect of him, but it's not here about politics. It's here about to honor these great heroes. And I pledge all these. I ask these people who are still alive from the Anya Anya, and those who are great heroes, or even know histories about the others before Anya Anya who fought and never been known in our history. We need to hear their voices. We need to hear their stories, so that tomorrow it gives us even the pride, and even it will give us a sense of the duty. Because to do revolution is not about, you have a task because somebody hurt you. You have to go like to go in the jungle and just say, oh, because somebody hurt me or took my wife or took my children or burned my house. No, those guys, they went there because they have a case they're fighting for, a true, genuine case. And this is why I want these people who are still alive to please speak out. Come to those forums like Zoom TV, like those who speak, want to hear your voices, want to hear your stories. And I know Kukujo, and I say, I'll give you now the respect, the proper, like in a way of the formal, say Mr. and Daniel and Mr. Kukujo, that they are here to listen to your voice and to also bring your story. So because we need to hear you guys, because for us right now, we are trying to fill the puzzle up, because there is some puzzles are missing, and you are those puzzles. If you're not willing to speak, even if you don't speak English, you don't speak Arabic, those who are listening here who have relatives or friends they know, let them write them. We need to hear our women, those women who spoke out before, they fought and did participate in those revolutions. We need to hear them. So we are really looking for, because those are the inspiration. Like in every country you go right now, we are living in Western countries. For me to see and to read stories from history books to even documentaries to, all these things, you find out that these people are praising their ancestors, praising for their achievement, their greatness, what they do in the history. So for these reasons, we want them to come out. I know SPLM today is acting up crazy, but let us not be afraid. For those old people, there is some people who will translate. It'd be great honor, so we can hear your story, so we can put all things in puzzle in its place. So that way, nobody can say, oh, we are the one who fought and those are not the one who fought. Because really it's sad when we see these kind of attitude, and we are calling ourselves a nation. A nation cannot be built through a falsified narrative or falsified history. Today, we, the ones who are aware and those who are not satisfied with what's going on, we begin to search. So I'm proud and I'm thankful to you guys for bringing such a great, person like that you talked about his story, and we look forward to see more of these heroes to come up. And I want everyone to also make sure when they ask contribution, don't be greedy, don't be stingy in a way. Just come up, because you're not, if you can't fight, like people say, oh, I have a medical issues, or I'm too old. Okay, then just look at your pocket, take whatever penny you have and put it on those places where they need your help, because these things can help. The more we help, it doesn't matter if we're helping in what anything, like we can help even those who are in the camps, those who are in wherever. But the most important is we need to focus on doing our duty, because it's an honorable thing. Even God said that you got to give your 10% when you go to church. So we have to do the same thing. So for those who are they are really believe in the people and in the suffering of the people, because a hero is not only the one who carry a gun. A hero can be a man who just sit down and think for the best of people, who do the best, contribute. Even if you help an old man, save him from a water, or like if he's drowning, or a child, educate him. That's a hero. Hero doesn't have to carry a gun to show himself as a hero. We're not in the movies of Rambo. We're in real life, So real life, what it is. It's like you are born for something. You're not born here to say, oh, I can't do this. Because the more you say I can't, you'll be nothing but just a waste to the society. So we need to be productive. We have to do something, and it's a duty for us. So nobody have to say I can't. Even $1 is more than thankful, because to be honest, this is a great honor to do that, because tomorrow you will see the fruit of it. And so I thank you so much, guys, for giving me the chance to speak. Yes, thank you. All right.
Thank you so much, Odysseus. As always, you come in and you put your ideas and compact it to put it where it is supposed to sit. I honestly don't have anything to say to you, because you have galvanized everything that we've been talking about, and you have made it clearly. You stand with it and the importance of what is happening. And also, while I'm talking to you, I want to thank Brother Hassan Tangun. Yes, let's work together to collect those heroes' pictures. It is what we said. Everyone have to look. Find your heroes. Find out what you can, as much as you can get about them. Get their pictures. Get whatever you can get. Lo biga mafi sura, whoever can sketch. People can sketch, by the way. If there are people who actually knew him, they can narrate, describe his face. It will be sketched. It will come at least. Hatta hum of good. Yep, that looks like him. The lo mafi kulu kulu sura mafi. Like we know for sure that Anya Anya never had any movie that was taken for them in color or in black and white. But there is probably only one.
We might be surprised too.
Yeah.
There might be, because sorry to interrupt you, but you mentioned earlier about the Israelis, the Mossad, when they helped those Anya Anya.
Yeah.
Because there is actually, I heard, I don't know, it's maybe rumors or what, but I heard that the Mossad somehow, when they were helping, because they knew that the cause when the South Sudanese were fighting, they were fighting against the Arab domination, and so they felt that they need to do that. So I heard they have a documentary, like a small documentary only for the intelligence, not for
their
but they might release it. It will take time. They might. We don't know. It's just a rumor, so I can't confirm it. Yes, sir.
So far, apart from that, so far, the only one we have that is out there is for about 32 minutes long. And that is gone, really, the real Anya Anya life. They've gone through it. The guy, Giorgio Rapanelli, thankfully, managed to walk through it. He lived with these people. He saw what they're doing, how they were going around. He met Abdurrahman, Uncle Abdurrahman Sule. He met Uncle Samuel Ladulolik. He met a lot of grandfathers and grandmothers now. Because every single person that he has met some 50 years ago, those people are all those who are still alive have children, they are grandmothers, grandfathers now. So he's met with these people and saw how firsthand for himself the efforts of his brother, the Major or General Ferdinando Goi, his hard work in Italy. He has seen how it is getting down to the people. You know, the medicine, the clothing, whatever you name it, all this stuff, he has seen them. You know, in the camps, little camps, he has seen this stuff. It's not like he brought it with him. No, he has seen this stuff, and he knew this. Actually, this stuff are getting there to the Anya Anya. So it is a great history. It's a great story to tell. But what we were after were not the story. We were after the person, how he was doing things, how he was contributing, you know, to the cause, and how all of the sudden, he's not unique by himself. There are other heroes, but all of them are intentionally being neglected. That's my emphasis. Intentionally being neglected. وبس قام خمهم تحت ما الشهداء وعلى راسهم. Anyway, thank you so much, brother Ethika.
Thank you.
Brother Krikojo, if you want to say something to Ethika before he leaves, that'll be all right.
Yes, it is always good to listen to you, and we encourage the youngster with open-minded people who are rational, and always they do their critical thinking. By the way, I came to learn, or first time to come in contact with something called critical thinking when I got to Canada, maybe within my second year or so, because in our educational system, nobody will teach you this critical thinking. Always you have an equation and the solution is there. They never give you a chance so that, you have to think, to look at the image out of the box. And this is something بيعلموا فيه ويال من سنة ثالثة سنة رابعة ابتدائي في Western Hemisphere على أساس إنه you have to find a solution. You have to look from out the box always على أساس إنه you want to come with your own way of solving problem. And this is something that General Goi demonstrated in such a way that completely in a very unique way, and it became part of his character, part of his personality. And I am impressed still. I will put some emphasis on it. This Ferdinando Goi Day that we declare it, okay, it is. We will continue to push it at our state level in Western Bahr el Ghazal, and we will push it to bring it to a national level. Can you keep it low, please? We will push it to the national level and to make it a day that to teach and to encourage our kids. Asakir Zolfo Mustashfa Wen Fire Makana al Assassin. This is the day to train yourself to use your left hand. Okay, to use your other side of the brain or your right hand or the opposite. قاعدين تلعب كورة كده يوم ده, encourage your kids في ميدان تاعت كورة. You see how significant is that? Okay, shoot كورة أنت دايما بتشوت بيمين, shoot بشمال. When you use your left hand to dunk or to do whatever, do it with the other hand. Teach the kids in their school على أساس إنه to write. اليوم ده أي زول, let it look funny. Imagine the entire madrasa, like that day, يال كتبوا ملخصات, every single child. It is unprecedented. I don't want to sound like former president of the United States of America. Okay. It is unprecedented. Okay. يعني imagine المدرسة كامل فيه 300 جنة مدارس بتاع جنوب السودان capacity بتاعهم كبير. The whole ولاية. That day, every single child, you have to train yourself. يوم what is it?
11.
November 9. Okay. كل العيال they have to write with their right hand. Okay. المتحرزات بتاعت بوليس ما if it become national they need to be trained على اساس انه they have to do their thing. العساكر ذاته في الميدان, this is a day القوي who can handle a rifle to shoot with his left hand. That will be something unique about General Goi and will set him apart than anybody else. It never happened. Go look into book of history, okay? Because we said in the beginning we are a student of history, and we will continue al assassino to rewrite and to make history. This is a challenge at our time. Is al Hakuma b'taitna. They can make it around this time. Still, we will pass this baton to our kids and generation to come. They have to give special recognition. La Haula Nas, they have to name medical center, they have to name schools and so forth. على أساس إنه الذكرى بتاعت الناس ده يكون موجود. So this is somebody that he never gave up. He never gave up. He continued على أساس إنه whatever, if something happened, he will reset himself. No, I have to go around it to find a solution. So this is somebody with critical thinking. That is why he managed to lobby. Okay, and when you think about it, even al-Hakuma بتاعتنا في جنوب Sudan, do they know anything about lobby? They know how to pay money to people, lakin not to use logic to bring your case, to make a counter argument. This is my case, and this is what I am standing for. So we are humble, so that at this time of history, we managed to bring Uncle Goi to life, to the center of conversation at Zoom TV. Few people learn about him. So many will continue to research him. And we have a lot of young people who show interest. They need link, they need more resources so that they can search him more. So, Adesius,
Yes, sir.
we enjoy your company all the time. Damamo the mujamala, but you can feel it in our spirit, how we welcome you, how we counter argue with you, we tease you, we challenge you with question when we are indifferent. But this is what keep strengthening our relationship. So Zoom TV is your place. Always you are more than welcome. You have a special place in our heart. Also, while you are still here, let me give a big shout to Brother Simon Aboy. And this is the true spirit of Christianity. When you give, you have not to give out of your access, that the extra that you don't need. You have to give within, to do a sacrifice. Like those two, المرأة الفقيرة, لأنه أعطت من احتياجاتها, she dropped it in that collection at the church. Okay, unlike الفريسي لأنه وقف بباطره مليان بفلوس وطلع عشرات ولا مئات الدنانير, and he dumped them because this is his access. There's this extra, he doesn't need it. لكن المرأة جاسفت, maybe ده حق دقيق ولا حق زيت ولا حق بصل بكرة ما هيكون موجود. لكن أبوي, this is what exactly he did. The guy have no employment at this moment. Okay, but لأهمية بتاعت الأمر, he challenged himself. Okay, in Western Hemisphere there is a welfare system. في تشيك بتاعت حكومة شوية بيجي أو جو بايدن جنى الناس في أمريكا كمان يومين ديل على أساس إنه كل زول يتمنى إنه كان يكون عنده 3-4 عيال, على أساس إنه التشيك بتاعت 1400 ده to come around. So لما تضربه في 5 عيال that is a 7,000 US dollar. That's a lot of money, man. So now Aboy challenged himself regardless of there is no employment, but $50 he will manage it, even to delay his bill with a kahraba or with a mobile phone, to make a payment arrangement. Lakin he got to fulfill it. La'anno fi shabab suwar who are not working, they pull it from their saving, they pull it from their bonus money or whatever they manage to come in. Yes, Nivella, but it is going to be too late because your record is not in American IRS, the tax system. So, mal khamsa yal wal arba yal al andak, you will not be able to get anything. Yumkin as bodam Rosa or those new one. I'm just kidding. So, Adesius, thank you very much for coming in.
Thank you.
Make your voice heard.
Yes.
They know your voice. Continue this conversation, never stop. This is something that God gave you. You are gifted. You can articulate yourself, you can make your argument, you can make a counter argument to make your point clear. This is a gift God gave you. Use it effectively and wisely. This is my message of encouragement to you.
Thank you. I just wanted to put my final word say here. Ita Gutta Gibelik, something about history, and I agree. Nas Bitana, like those great elders and heroes of Anya Anya and even before Anya Anya, those are real heroes, and I always give them the respect and I honor them. One thing they say, in mathematics, the world is governed by math. So when you look at math, the time is a king. But if we look at actions, like what we are in as human being, and action speaks in terms of past and present. And to see past and present, that means history is a king. So right now we have kings of history, because without, from the past, that's why the present continues. If we don't have past, we don't have present. So these heroes came up before us, did their part. They did it without any thinking of reward, and so we want every person who believes that he is the son of his ancestors. He must understand one thing, that our ancestors did their part. Now it's our part. And our part is to stand for our people without fear and to bring their name as a reminder to us, what did they do? What did they lose? And for us is to continue making the best, so our next generation don't go to the same tragedy that we are in, or maybe a worse tragedy than what we are in right now. So history and past connects. Present and past connects, and that's what makes history a king. So we have to always make sure that we always stand strong. And I really thank you guys. Continue the great job you're doing. And also I want to say, I respect, and I just wanted to say, continue guys pledging, because you have to pledge, like what our brothers are saying. And also make sure when you pledge, don't let your other hand know from your other side. Remember, even the Bible said that when you give it in your own way, but let not the other hand knows. So thank you, brothers, and let the pledge continue, and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Odysseus.
All right.
You can leave if you
Yes, sir.
wish. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we have with us in the studio our brother Abu Layla. Abu Layla, welcome. And just before I give you the chance, let me say good morning to you, Dunya Alessandro from WOW. I'm not quite sure whether it's Gita Dobak Hassa or Arif anyway, welcome from WOW.
Srikta Kalam in Kashmir. I want to give a special shout there, but it is the same thing. Yes, all the way from WOW, Alan Dunya. Yeah. بس الدنيا ده بلقبتنا لانه الدنيا ده راجل والدنيا ده مرة كمان so
ولا بس بنادي بس الاسم كده عشان يكون politically correct. So good morning to you. ان شاء الله كده اشرب شاي بفول كده مدمس كده وذكرنا معاك كوب تاني شايف التراب لاجدادنا الجمال فاتو, and we will just imagine it in our head here.
لكن لما تشرب شاي ده لازم انه ندفو فول ده كويس كده كوبو في راس كوبايه شاي ساده ليش لما تشرب تاخذ جمكه مع الفول. ايوه. Abu Leila is in the house.
Yes.
Welcome, brother Abu Leila. Zoom TV is your place. You are regular here with us. We enjoy your company. We enjoy your wisdom. You have been following the conversation, so we give you the podium. You can bring your perspective. هفوت الكلام ده لدانيال لانه ما انتوا جيران قاعدين تقولوا صباح الخير مساء الخير كل يوم لبعض, so it doesn't matter. So let me just welcome you all the way from Canada, and I'll give you the podium. Yeah.
Thank you, brother Akurkuja. I hope so clear.
Very.
Okay. Yeah, so thank you, brother Kurkujo, and also I'd like to thank our brother Daniel Lee for the wonderful shows that you're always making us, making us enjoyable and, presenting issues that are really affecting our community in such a good way. So I would also like to greet all the audience who are listening now, and plus those who have contributed before me. So I just want to greet all of you. I will be brief because, as you can see, my picture is not there because I'm busy here with kids, and so I will be very, very brief. Yeah, indeed, the topic is very, very clear, and it's very important for us. And
so you gave a break to the wife today. Al asas you are gonna be a good father to look after Real wala shunu kalima dam bas injom yani. You could hina for Kurenu and to do nothing. Good job.
No,
man.
always Real guide my Real guide in my hatta lo guide mo bogod my assassin.
Very good.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, muhim khalis taban yani we need to revise our history, and we need to remember our heroes and heroines who contributed, for the South Sudan, the suffering and the sacrifice that they have made in that country. And indeed, yani, نشوف الحال الحالي, you'll find that many people are talking about the history of 83. But the reality that, our history as South Sudanese have gone far beyond the 83. You have got a lot of people who have really sacrificed for that nation. So as a result, now you can see, they are not being even recognized, not even given recognition. Even their names are not being mentioned through different الحاجات الحكومة قاعدة يعمل. So it is important for us here, we who really knows that we have heroes who have contributed. We need to counterattack those bad ideas. We cannot just sit there and say, okay, why you're not recognizing our leaders, and we keep our hands tight and we keep our lips tight. So we need to counterattack those ideas with ways that we other people also can learn that and then us and who want to sacrifice for that country. I was talking to one of my brother in Canada. He's also a PhD holder. He's a very good writer. And I want to say, especially in terms of writing our history down. So that brother he agreed that he can help us whatever any ideas that we come with. He's ready to file those ideas together, and then he can produce a book. He's ready. So I'm now suggesting if like some of us here in the international been like you here now, you have mentioned about Ferdinando Goi. Also, I know some people who have contributed. Their name are not mentioned right now. So those guys, we need to bring their history back and put them in one book, so that the next generation will learn that عندنا ناس كده كان شاركوا وعندنا ناس كان كده شاركوا. لأن لما نقول بقشرنا قاعدين شنو؟ أنا قاعدين ننقل كل زمان وما قاعدين نعمل counter attack, then it's not productive. So we need to counter attack those bad spirit with a good spirit. So that's my suggestion. Someone is ready there who can help us. So it is only for us to come up with those names and the little history that we have. Even if 1 page, 2 page, even that guy will file them in one book, and generation will learn. Some of us, some الناس اللي ما بيعرفوا ذاته they will learn from that book. So I'm really very strong, urging you guys, just consider such idea so that we can move ahead. لأنه كل زمان بنتكلم وما قاعد نعمل حاجة, so it will be bad for our next generation. So the next thing I'm going to talk طبعا البرنامج اللي انتوا عملتوا تزرع ده. So that's حاجات الكويسة يعني. زي الكوميونتي we need to encourage such things. يعني contribution, giving away money is good. انت تدي قروشك في good cause, God will bless you. Even if not bless it بالمال, but he'll bless you with good health, will bless you with a family, will bless you with a wife, will bless you with a lot of things. So we are not giving this money that we have a lot, no. But we believing that God will help, will bless us in a different way. So I'm really happy with that spirit. For those who have contributed also, I'm also ready to give mine. Just share the link, go funding or what method you are doing. Just share with me the link, and I'm also happy to give mine. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Abu Leila. Our kids are getting jealous now. You are engaged somewhere. We appreciate your contribution. God bless you. And happy Mother's Day to all mothers, and precisely to your wife and the other mothers out there. Thank you very much. We look forward to see you again. You take care. That was Brother Abu Leila giving his perspective, and we will share the link here in a moment. Brother Dunya, Ahlan Bek. Now we know Dunya is a brother, so good to hear from you all the way from Wow. That is a good spirit. It is a huge contribution, because when you come to live show, you are using your data. That is money. So we consider it is a great contribution. Brothers and sisters, if nobody's coming in, the link is there. We will continue with this project of trying to facilitate seeds بالنسبة للناس تعبانين that. We want to encourage our people across South Sudan, not in Western Bahr el Ghazal only, but across South Sudan. على أساس إنه السنة ده عايزين الناس يزرعوا, المجاعة جو كافر. So we want to encourage our people to cultivate, to produce their own food. This is what we are working on. Brother Ndirinda is in the background, but I will start doing our recap. To those people who just join us. Yes, you are here. So
Yep. Oh yes. أنا معلش أنا بس أنا اختفيت لأنه I got a message إنه في شعر اتكتب بمناسبة عيد الأم. I'm just trying to bring it to play it. اتكتب بروتان بلندا, شعر بروتان بلندا لأمهات في عيد الأم. So that's why I was trying to get to it so I can bring it around. Yeah.
That is impressive.
Yeah. So if you just go a little bit for a couple of minutes, I'll be able to get it here.
Awa shari kun mongo zambiri. دمنا الوادي فمن يفصلنا.
Yeah. No, hopefully we'll figure it out.
Hey, that is beautiful. I will just start doing a recap here, because
Not a problem.
we have this one to say. We started. We sent a special message of appreciation and thanks to all mothers, and also we revisit. But we said a special word of prayer for the mothers that they are not with us anymore. Also, we encourage Rujal Kulu al-Asas المناسبة الخاصة بعيد الأم. we need to recognize الأمهات ديل كلهم. If you don't have whatever أنت ما مزوج, appreciate your mother, appreciate إذا بقيت مزوج أمك ما موجود, appreciate أم عيالك, لأنه or appreciate your daughter because she will be a mother to be يوم من الأيام, unless if she decide to be sister Catholic nun still. هم أمهات بتاعت الكنيسة, they will continue على أساس إنه to serve God in a different way. أيضا قلنا مهم جدا جدا على أساس إنه أمهات هم يا وسنتر بتاعت الحياة, لأنه إذا ما أي واحد فينا كان في اهتم به, I don't think أنت قدرت to grow up على أساس إنه تبقى راجل ولا تبقى مرة. النهاردة أنت ماشي تكيان قوي تمام كده زي عسكري. لأنه لما تخرج من بطن أمك لا حول ولا قوة لك. عايز يلفوك, عايز يغطوك, عايز يشربوك, عايز يأكلوك, عايز يحموك. حتى إنه أمهات بالذات, أمهاتنا دفرتيت they do an outstanding job. بيعصروا الجنة, يمددوك رينه يكون كويس, بيعصروا بطنه عشان إنه ما يكون معوج, يعدلوه راسه, بيعصروه بمويه سخن. عند أهلي كريش بيقول إنه جو بدلتي, يعني عديل كده ده قاعدين يبنوه بعدلوه كويس كده عشان إنه راس جنا ما يكون زي شاكوش. ده مسؤولية بتاعتهم. لو إذا راسك طلع مبرجل دلوقتي في نافوك طالب ورا هناك زي بتاع مكتونغو ولا شنو, عارف على أساس إنه أمك فشل, على أساس إنه تدو her part, يعني يصلحها كويس كده. سجلنا صوتنا on behalf of Zim TV. شكرنا الأمهات بالعمل المميز لأنه بيقوموا بين اتجاهنا كلنا. And we did not finalize it here, لكن maybe we will make a crash show حتى لو إذا كان مدة بتاع ساعة ولا ساعتين بكرة to dedicate it بالنسبة للأمهات. ويمكن we will share the link early على أساس إنه ندي فرصة لبعض الأمهات لو إذا عندهم نصايح they want to share it, to share their experience. ده نمرة واحد. الجزء الثاني we launch GoFundMe لمشروع بتاعت إنه عايزين نرسل بذور لولاية غرب بحر الغزال بالذات. ويمكن إنه whatever بيجي نرسل منه عينة للولايات الأخرى, لأنه people who are contributing now ده ما ناس بتاع غرب بحر الغزال برام بس يعني. It is kind of commitment from our side. Whatever we will be able to manage, we will بنشير الخير يعني مع الآخرين. المشروع ده we put attainable goal بتاعت $2,000. Based on the pledges that we are looking at, we are already وصلنا حاجة بتاع $500. And we did it reasonable within 2 weeks. We want to wrap it up ونرسل المساعدات ده بأسرع ما يمكن. وده ما موضوع بتاعت إنه فكرة بس هم random idea. We are in coordination مع خبراء زراعيين في الولاية ذاته. when الفلوس بقى موجود كان ده أو انتهى في راس $500 ده ولا بقى 600 ولا بقى 2000 أو إنه خيرجة زيادة, هننسق معهم. So we'll coordinate. they will recommend يعطوا بذور ياهو محتاجين له في الوقت الحالي. وفي النهاية إنه هننقل وقايا إذا كان صور ولا صور وفيديو بتاعت إنه بذور ده وزعوا كيف. زي ما إنه عملنا قبل كده في التلفزيون بتاع Western Bahr el Ghazal TV. So we will bring the same experience. So it is 2 weeks window. By next week, within those 2 weeks, we want to wrap this project. عشان إنه البذور ده يوصل قبل النهاية بتاع ما بداية موسم بتاع أمطار, so that effectively people can do ممكن إنه يزرعوا بذور بتاع Zoom TV. It is not Zoom TV team only, لكن that will be a collective effort بتاع the Zoom viewer, Zoom contributor, and so forth. لما اتكلمنا عن brother uncle General Ferdinando Goi, first of all we declare November 9th starting this year بيكون يوم بتاع فرناندو غوي بالذات في ولاية بتاع غرب بحر الغزال. This is a day that بنعتبره عطلة رسميا. احنا ما عندنا صلاحيات لكن احنا شعب. لو إذا الحكومة موجود عندنا, it is a government of the people by the people, so we declare that day. This is a day with Ferdinando Goi. We will do a few things uniquely. This is the day, to teach our kids piece of history, who is Ferdinando Goi, to share some of his quote من كلمات لأنه هو قاله تفكيره وأسلوبه في الحياة. وبالذات ممكن إنه like Mandela Day is a service day. إحنا ممكن إنه نقول يوم بتاع فرديناندو غوي ده يوم بتاع إنه we encourage our kids. اليوم ده يجينا في مدرسة challenge themselves يكتبوا بيدهم الشمال, لأنه لما جنرال غوي يدوا لأنه هو بيجر بيه الزنات become inactive, اتشلل بسبب الذخيرة لأنه أصابه في ميدان بتاع القتال. He decided to train himself على أساس إنه to use all kind of rifle using the left hand. So we want to encourage our kids على أساس إنه to do such thing. اليوم بتاع فرديناندو غوي ده يوم إنه تنكرج عيال كله في المدارس. People everywhere use your opposite hand عشان إنه in case if حاجة حصل لك بكرة أنت ممكن إنه في الزول ما بيعرف يستعمل مشط بيده يده الشمال. There is so many things. So this is something we will work on it. We are the media house. We have the power على أساس إنه to keep repeating الكلام ده. قالوا تكرار الأشياء بيعلم something. قلنا the mother say لو إذا قلت الكلام ده I don't think روحه بتاعهم will approve that message. So therefore I have to hold it there. تم الباقي أملا المكان الشاكر دوت تكرار الكلام بيعلم دوت. So take it that way. Yeah. ده الجانب الثاني we talk about his history. We share some video clip من نشاطه, how he was political activist, كان قائد عسكري, humanitarian agent, عمل في الجمع بتاعت مساعدات إنسانية من ملابس وما شابه ذلك. هي لوبي الحكومة الإيطالية على أساس إنه to understand ما يحدث في جنوب السودان. حرك بيوتات بتاعت الميديا بالتلفزيونات ملون صحفيين. They want to come على أساس إنه to document. So we talk in depth. وحتى لما ماتوا إن كم بذل من مجهود على أساس إنه ينقلوا رفاته لدولة جنوب السودان. لكن للأسف الشديد الحزب الأجنبي لأنه موجود they were kind of intimidated وضعوا مجموعة من بلوكات أمامه على أساس إنه الحاجة ده ما يحصل. لكن ده مشروع هاي one way or the other. ما كل دور النظام ما ينقلب النظام ده بيمشي, فبالتالي بيدينا فرصة على أساس إنه ينقل يرقد في أرض بتاع جنوب السودان, الأرض لأنه هو قدم الكثير من أجله. So we are on the quest already. هيكون في launch بالنسبة للصفحة in wiki. When you go and you search Ferdinando Goi يجيب لك خلفية تاريخية عنه. We will continue to add information there على أساس إنه to bring him to the history. أيضا there is a commitment from our side على أساس إنه we will do our quest على أساس إنه نبحث عن أبطال لأنه مجهولين لأنه لم يذكر أي شيء في تاريخ السودان جنوب السودان المزور عن أدوارهم ومساهماتهم البطولية. So ده بيكون مسؤوليتنا. We started from home, from our uncle. لكن charity start from home, so we started at the right place. Now we are willing على أساس إنه إذا في بطل من أبطال بتاعتنا we need to bring them to life. We made commitment على أساس إنه we will go after General Joseph Lago. دي حاجة already it is in our list. We are working on it. We are making our connection. لكن في أبطال آخرين we will continue to work with them عشان إنه نقول history بتاع جنوب السودان ما بدأ ب 83. So 83 ده مواصلة بالنسبة للحرب لأنه بدأوا أمامنا في 1955. If I left something out, Brother Daniel, you can wrap it up. لكن during this show, عايزين نقول, let us make our disclaimer. Under any circumstances, I think we are celebrating Mother Day. We skip our Zoom decorum and we try to conduct ourselves in such a way that as we challenge ourselves, any message, every single word, our mothers will approve it. ده يوم بتاع عيد الأم نحترم إنه أرواح بتاعت أمهاتنا على أساس إنه we have to be respectful and to be a kids that they were well brought. So I think I can claim that there is no foul language being used through this show tonight. And if something happened, please find a place in your room to forgive us. There is nothing personal. Yes, e-transfer can be done 100% Nivela across North America. This is something we can coordinate. So ما في أي مشكلة. Please encourage other. لأنه ما هدي الشو ده قول لهم زوم تي في عنده برنامج عايزين نرسلوا بذور and we are serious about it. لو إذا في brother في sister ما سمع كلمي اسمه. We'll look forward for their little contribution. The podium with you, Brother Nderinda. You can wrap it up. And if you have something else you want to put it at the end, I think I will zip it up here. So, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do tomorrow? Are you okay? Hello? Hello? You muted yourself.
Yep, just give me a second. I just need to disconnect something.
سيدومي يكون دخل في بيت بتاع زول تاني قاعد يقدد جواب هناك يا هنا والارم قاعد يقوم.
Nah, what has happened is my watch disconnected itself. But that's why the phone is thinking it is lost. So that's why. That was the reason. Yep. So anyway, what I wanted to say is انه انا قلت لك كلام في شاعر قالوا بلندا هنا, so I'm ready to play it. And then we can then close from that point onward. So let me see if I can get it running.
No yeltaja no gifo no kesi no awinzofo kangba wondo bibigo ndambe bagiri zonda nona poltinda nona rogonda nona disoro diluve na kadokatina na malim kala nzinzi maleki kala le tapokor nzomvi kala nzomvi diviri soletina turba sowana nota terba unino amurba nda foloni nda baseliatani sowa zonda murtuno no ani nda disodo nda mogukuto nda mergoni nda masowo na no agwiti na ibejirano no asigi ne kajati jabaila ndugi disoro diluve na kadokatina disoro diluve na kadokatina
ترجمة فورية، ما تعمل لنا نظام حمتي. مستعمل جهاز بتاع ترجمة يترجم له من العربي الفصحى للعربي الدارفوري. So yeah.
Okay. Let me see this. Let me see if I can pick up few things. Of course, it's done in such a way that it is share. Let me see if I can get this, because this was not brought to my attention earlier. I would have actually translated word to word.
Thing.
Yeah, the whole lot. But I'll pick up a few things that I've just picked up while I was listening to it. الأم نبع الحياة، الأم ظل، الأم نايدة خجار بتاع مطبخ،
مرهقة.
Yeah, no, لداية.
Yeah.
الأم مطبخ، الأم أحلى من العسل، الأم سيدة البيت لنستمع إليها، الأم نعمة، الأم سيفضل أم، كلمة الأم هيفضل كلمتها. ده البسيط اللي أنا picked it up. هو قال أنا ما هكلم كتير لأنه كلام عن الأم ما بينتهي. So ده آخر كلام اللي هو خطاه في النهاية هناك. So
الشاعر.
I do believe he put himself out as he's أصلا he's فنان واحد اسمه تومي. Not Alex, not Tony Alex, but Tommy. He called himself الفهد الأسود.
Okay.
Vetermol. So, but he's there on Facebook. Yeah.
Very good.
Good. So, with that, I believe والله ما ناخد له أي ميوزك تاني عشان نقطع ذاته. أنا كان محضر لنا ميوزك لكن بشوية كلام في عن الأم ده يعني الكلام أحلى كلام ما بعده كلمة. So الأم هيفضل أم، كلامها هتفضل هي الكلمة وهي النعمة. وبالتالي no matter what you do, whether she is with you or she is with God, لسه الأم هي الأم. I believe people with our experience, I still remember a million things that my mom have said. And they come to me like, whoa, where did I get that from? Then I remember where I heard it.
An inspiration.
So that inspiration that she was doing, even though she might not even know she was doing it, but it has come to play in life. So with that, I believe you've summed up everything for us. That link is there. I'll shortly post it out on our discussion group and on Zoom TV page. I'll post the link for GoFundMe. We're doing well. We're doing great. كل حاجة هنا تكلمنا فيه هنا we meant it well. We believed in it. There was nothing that we said here to exaggerate anything. Every single word we said had a meaning. It's exactly what is needed, and we believe in the actions we have taken. And we will continue to take those actions because it's the appropriate thing to do. We are encouraging the rest of Junubin to do the same. We're not the best. We definitely are not the worst. Take the same steps. Let's put our hands together or do the same, replicate what we have started. I wish I knew all the heroes from Equatoria, Central, Western, Eastern, from Upper Nile, from Jungule, from all of these places. I wish I know all of them, and for sure that I know that they are being neglected, like I know about my uncle. I would guarantee we would sit here, we will talk about it. We'll try to bring them up. We'll bring them up, even though they are far away from me. We'll bring them up because we are looking for the fact that this stuff are not just like this is the game. The game being played here is a game of play with the time. People will forget, and then you put whatever you want to put in place. No, it's not gonna happen. The kind of history I'm seeing that being taught for Yale Batana with a high school girl for Junub Sudan, it makes me ask myself, what are we trying to do? History of Zulu, history of Madrak, when for Europe, then history of something, when. What is it? What are we trying to do?
History of the Viking.
Yeah. يا أخي أنهنا وين يا أخي. Our history, we are in most need to teach our people our history. تمشي تقدر teach يالنا Viking, about the Viking, about the King Tuala, Yamadel. Yeah, these are literatures, but not history for us. We are not ignoring them. Because I believe when you want to teach history as a curriculum, you got to ask yourself the question, what is the value in that history you want to teach your new generation? What will they do about it? Grow up knowing that they know history about the king of Zulu? How are they going to use it in politics or Fajetanin? I don't know. I don't know what is the logic behind all of this. Chris? Teach our children our own history so they know. If you want to make it okay, teach them about history of Sudan, because that's where we stem from. Teach that history. Let them know what was it like. But emphasize heavily on our own history, on our own heroes, on our own things. Geography, you teach them something. You move them around so that they know things. Is it haram lo ana عرفت the history of the Junub Sudan إنه أنا كان مشيت في محل تاني I cannot talk about it? يعني does it make me look good إنه نمشي في محل تاني نمشي نتكلم عن زولو نمشي نتكلم عن كان موسى في مالي ولا وين ولا نمشي نتكلم عن حيلة سلاسي نمشي نتكلم عن الناس ديل في محافل دولية وأنا من جنوب السودان. Is that what I'm going to talk? Does that make me look good? Why not talk about our own hero? You know, it is history. It won't cut me from anything, because our life, you will learn a lot of things. You'll
Talk
be reading
about Uncle Goi when he cannot function with his right hand, he decided to use his left hand to carry on
talk
with
about
his
this
mission.
stuff.
Yeah.
What is wrong with that? What is wrong about teaching that? You know? And in our history, Kanfinas Kabin mentioned them. Why were they considered as bad people?
Yeah.
Was it their ideas? Or is it physical being bad, abusive to others? You know?
Yeah.
Were
Tell
they
them
abusing us with their ideologies or what?
Tell them the history of Tutkeo. لأنه كان ورنيش ولا دورنيش في القيادة العامة وبدون تعليم بقى مستشار بتاعت الأمن القومي في دولتنا. Yeah. That is a slap in our face, and we have to write it down. على أساس إنه who empower him على أساس إنه to bring such individual, you know. كلام ما بينتهي. But let me just drop this one. This little bit, you know, point of our brother Shajani Shanino Bukra. We have to celebrate Mother Day. So توقيت معك بيكون بطال لكن we will make a short announcement here while we are in studio and we wrap it up. الساعة 11 ولا الساعة 10 بكرة, because I have to be on a highway going back to Calgary as well. So على الأقل watch our posting. So we will do something, just a little celebration. We talk a little bit about mother, and those who want to come and say something to show their respect, or, you know, to talk about themselves, how they feel as a mother greatly, come in. Definitely Zoom TV will come live tomorrow for a short period. It is going to be an hour to 2 hour maximum, because there is other commitment. This is just a little announcement I want to make here. Yeah.
Thank you so much. So yes, this what we're talking here is really, it might sound like a simple thing, but it is in the heart of the matter. Yes, Kitab Lagu is part of the history. Yeah. Who is considering Hajat Alugal Fogenak and incorporate it into our history curriculum to do with history? Who is considering that? I'm quite sure there are people out there who are who are bad-mouthing about this book and ridiculing this book. It's like the Kalam Farik jacket. Hey, Kalam Farik, this man did his best, and he's free. He's walking the street of Juba without askeri fijambo. You guys are Nasma Kalam Farik del. You cannot walk the street of Juba. Lano salatu sanatu lenefiskum adawa صنعتوا لنفسكم بؤبؤ، صنعتوا لنفسكم الغول، صنعتوا لنفسكم كل لهجات البتال، لدرجه انه كان واحد فيهم لما يخش دوره المياه بيقول داير حرسك عشان باب. ما في زول ماشي targeting you. انتوا عملتوا وهم، صنعتوا وهم لروحكم بس. No one is targeting you. انتوا جارين بعربات في شوارع جوبا ده، الشوارع الضيقه المكسره انتوا جارين فوق دارين تعمل 80 كيلومتر في الساعه وحاجات دي. Who is targeting you؟ لو والله في ناس is targeting you احنا كنا كلمنا من برا هنا. ان بس عربيه بمرك يوم واحد بيشيلوك بنرفوكم كله برا، مش تجري، مش تحل نفسك. But that is not it. Be the people of the people for the people. So thank you so much, brother QQ. This is our history. There is a struggle. There is the biggest effort to change completely the history of Junub Sudan. But even if I'm not here in this life, I will guarantee my sons and my daughters will ensure they are pursuing exactly what I'm saying now. History of Junub Sudan has to start from 1900 if we are being generous. It has to be true. مش كلام فارغ يمين يمين شمال شمال عشان بكره يبقى 5 generations ناس انه yeah it was 1983. Oh no way. زي قاعدين يخمونا ب 30 جولاي ولا 31 جولاي whatever you call it. Martyrs Day على رأسهم. معقولة؟
Yeah, quickly, brother Joseph Lamba, I think the update on GoFundMe didn't update itself yet, but it will auto-populate. So we will acknowledge that on the next segment by tomorrow. So thank you very much. It is well appreciated, well received. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I think, Brother Krikuju, with this, we can say that's it for this week, and we look forward for your us coming back live to come to celebrate Mother's Day, and I would say in short hours, not that far. It is probably under 12 hours when you come back live.
It will be precisely within 9 hours.
Yep. So if I'm awake, if I wake up, I might come in. Otherwise, I will come. I've learned from my brother Odysseus. I will come like this. Brother Odysseus, don't kill me, man.
I just want to tease Odysseus.
Yes. Yeah. So if I'm awake, I'll come around. Otherwise,
Sure.
yeah, I'm definitely, it will be a good thing to have. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. That's why. Yeah, but it caught us a little bit off guard. That's why. Why? But because we focus on this, what we delivered today is what we were focusing so much into. And also talking about focusing, we even forgot to mention the losses that we had in our community. Our uncle
Buddha.
Bernard Boda, whom we lost, succumbed to sickness in the last 3 or 4 days. And also there's another uncle I think that was last week.
Uncle Joseph Okel as well.
Yep, Uncle Joseph Okel was
with his wife.
And his wife following straight away.
Yeah.
So these are all icons of Western Bahr el Ghazal. And you cannot go and touch few things in Western Bahr el Ghazal without coming across these people بصمات بتاعهم في تاريخنا الاجتماعي أو السياسي في غرب بحر الغزال. So from this point, I would say our condolences to the families, to his children, to their children, their relatives, their friends who are mourning their passing on. It is that one awful doorway that all of us have to come through. We have to go through it at some top point in our life. But it is painful when we lose them, and not under a good circumstance. We lose them under a circumstance such as this. The country is all in a mess up. So this is what makes you feel so bad about it. Probably if the country was so straightforward and things were running, it is 16 years. I don't think these people who are passing on here would have passed so quick. Can they large or can whatever it is, it would have been there already. You know, we would have them with us for some more time to come in the future, but that is not the case. The country is messed up. Wajaras mungkin yishilak. This is South Sudan. Wajaras mungkin yishilak. Because Panadol tahta khudra, chances are Panadol legat fi container min Brazil or min when for 3 years fi Jo Bahar alabal ma yalhaq. So it is expired and doubled, expired and doubled, expired. It becomes something mamaru. And that is because the kind of a country we have is a kind of country that
you better take the Gigbafra as placebo. It will work for you better than
this. Because we do have a lot of things, but the country is so messed up to the extent you ask yourself, should you be puking every day just to get rid of that marara in your batnak? Well, should you do what? You know? And أسياد مبسوطين كل يوم راكبين طيارة ماشيين يفطروا في داون تاون نيروبي ولا في كامبالا، ماشيين يفطروا، ماشيين يتغدوا، ماشيين نايت كلابس، ماشيين مستشفى يتعالجوا. وأخواننا وأهلنا الغلابة, what are they doing? If you're not part of them, you're done for.
Yeah.
Corona جاء, we are the one who are dying الغلابة. أسيادو يا كنا شفنا سيمينا قال كورونا ضرب واحد من الخمسة. So what is this? أنا بقول إنه مش كورونا يضرب ساكت ويفوت, مفروض يضرب ويشيل. When we are in most need for God, and أنا ما قاعد أكفر هنا. Sometimes God will say, no, that's not the way I wanted it to be. But I would say really we are in most need for God to take all of them. Inshallah في ليلة واحدة. والمطبلات أظهروا لي. Tell me, explain to me the reason and for this atrocities تعب الناس فوق. What is the reason for it? What exactly is the reason? Is it كرسي؟ يا أخي أقعد في كرسي بتاعك أكل قروش زي ما أنت داير، لكن قدم أبسط الحاجات للمواطن الغلبان خليه يعيش. قدم الأمن للمواطن والأمان، وفر له شوية مدارس، وفر له شوية مستشفيات دارها جنوين يعالجهم بأقل التكلفة، وفر له الخدمات موية نظيف. دين أنا ما فاضي لكرسي بتاعنا honestly. الكرة كان في ملعب عندكم، لكن you guys misplayed to the extent now people دارين يطردوكم من ميدان كله. انتوا يا كنتوا مسيطرين، انتوا لاعبين ضد بعض، 11 هناك 11 بهنا، الكرة بتاعكم، الحكم من عندكم، رجال الخط كله من عندكم، you know, والمراقبين برا كله من عندكم. Then why don't you play the كرة دي بشكل جميل عشان المتفرجين يستمتعوا باللعبة بالكرة الطيبة؟ But right now انتوا لقيت انه انتوا بتجروا كروت احمر في بينكم، انتوا هتمرقوا كله، وكلكم هتمرقوا بكروت احمر في بينكم، وفي النهايه حكم يقوم يطلع كرت احمر لنفسه ويمرق وراكم ورا البقيه. So this is the thing. It is not really that difficult to resolve our issues. but انتوا المطبلات بس اسالوا نفسكم السؤال برواقه. الناس تعبانه لشنو يعني؟ الناس في حروب، اوعى تقول لي قال عشان في تمرد حاصل، ما هو قبل ما يكون في تمرد في نظام كان قاعد whatever you call it، whatever the نظام ده is not doing جاب تمرد، صح؟ ما هو ما بالقلبه ده، ما فوقه لخبطه بتاعت انه ياتوا الاول الجداده ولا الفرخه ولا البيضه، ده ما لخبطه ده. It is a clear straightforward thing. هل في زول بيجي لك كلام انا داير حكومه بتاعكم ده، ولا انا داير نكون رئيس، ولا انا داير نكون وزير، داير نكون no one. but انتوا برجلتوها وشوفتوا الشعب انه انتوا نوريكم بالمرصاد، خلى الشعب يجوع. دورتوا الشعب جوعا وطلعتوا الكلاب بتاعكم عشان يمشي ياكلوا في الشعب. Why? Why? What is the reason? That's a simple question, but جاوبوه. What is the reason for this suffering? جلابة وانا قلت نمرق منه مرقنا من جلابة. ده في شنو نلقى بحصل بعد ذاك. And by the way, talking about Ferdinando Goi, شوف in 1960s يا brother Krikuju.
Yeah.
ماريا باليتشيتش
Yeah.
قال الكلام ده. قال المشكلة انه الحرب الحاصل في الجنوب ده في السودان ده دي حرب انيانيا 1. قال الماشي يحصل فوق يبدو انه الجنوبيين هيمرقوا من الجلابة، لكن المصيبة انه لانه ما في ترسيخ في حاجات حاصل في بين الجنوبيين ديل، هم هيبتدي يشاكلوا في بينهم.
Yeah.
That is in the 60s. ما لم هم يقعدوا تات ويسمعوا ميوزك كلام بتاع انكل جنرال فرديناند ويسمع ميوزك تباخ ميوزك ولا كلاسيكال ميوزك، جماعة ده هيبرجلوا في بينهم. ومارت الأيام ودارت السنين and we came on with our own independence, and guess where are we today? Prediction that came to pass. يا أخي مشكلتنا شنو يعني؟ دي اعتنوا الدروس اللي احنا لازم نتعلموا كجنوبيين عشان نكون أحسن ناس. كل الحاجات كان all the writing was on the wall. كل الحاجات اللي بيحصل فينا كانوا مكتوب في الحيطة فوق، كلنا عيننا فيه. بعد لسه بنمشي ندوق راسنا فوقه. زومبي ستيت.
بوندو ساكت.
دوق راسك فوقه.
كلهم بوندو ساكت.
بوندو ساكت.
على فكرة. While you are talking here, something came in my mind. We want to send a message to Dr. Hassan Lamba. Dr. Hassan, we need to reconnect again. We want to host you, Shanino, to talk into depths about this vaccine. انت رجل موجود في امريكا في قريب من مراكز بتاعت ابحاث بتاع vaccine. The reason I am saying this because احنا جايبين
نتائج عكسيه بدا يحصل.
ايوه مشكله بتاع عمر. اوكي I know for certain على اساس انه شهاده ميلاد بتاع الجامعه سنترال افريكا بيقول انه August 8 1970 ده تاريخ ميلاد بتاعي، لكن شهاده التسنين بتاعي بيقول انه January 1 1967. اوكي ده الموجود في الباسورد بتاعي. So في ناس جنوبيين just to bring this thing to our people attention. في ناس جنوبيين زول عمره 57 سنة عنده جوازه بيقول انه هو 40 سنة. اوكي so now هيكون في مشكلة لانه there is people who are in 65 now في ولايات لانه قاعدين يدوم دوسس فيه and they are still waiting ورا مع ناس بتاع 40. وحتى الجرعات ذاته بيختلف، بتاعت somebody who is 94 بيختلف عن جرعة بتاع زول who is 42. Okay, so how to address this issue? Our people need to be honest with the system. لأنه لو إذا أنت 67 وادوك جرعة بتاع راجل 41 ما هو ده بيفوتك على طول. So this is where we need somebody to come and educate our people. Go to your family doctor, be honest with them. Hey, for whatever some reason ظروف بتاعت حرب أنا 3 ما هو في ناس جو بأسامي مزور ذاته. Okay, so عمري الحقيقي 72 لكن شهادة ميلاد بتاعي ولا passport بتاعي will say I am 52. So how to go about it? So this is something we need to address it, and that is why I'm sending a message to Dr. Hassan, our brother Hassan Lamba. He did an outstanding job educating us about the vaccine with corona. Lakin now this complication shaib, okay? I know somebody who is 68 مفروض انه ياخذ vaccine لكن الباسبورت بتاعه بيقول انه عمره 42 سنه. So therefore now هو لسه مستنى فهم انه المفروض انه ياخذ الفاكسين مع دفعه بتاع سينيور بتاعه. So ده جانب انه عايزين ننوه فيه. And when we get connected with Dr. Hassan Lamba, so هنعمل announcement على اساس انه to educate our people just to make sure, you know, لانه ده ما محل الفوق واللبط. Yeah, I will yell it back to you to wrap it up, brother.
أضيف لكده we need to also لو في ناس عارفين أن دارين a registered nurse who is working and who is witnessing these عجائز ولا whatever ناس اللي خدوا الvaccine and they are suffering other complications as a result of vaccine, because we need what is happening practically and how these people are getting affected, because then that completes the picture for all of us as to what is going on. وانت لما تقوم تعمل خطوه ورا قال انت لسه 40 سنه وانت عارف انه انت لو ما عارف ليه السودان كان بيعمل تسنين, then ask someone, they will explain it to you. Don't shy away. ما انا لما نشري دكتور هسه دكتور انا بقول له دكتور اذا قال كلمه ده بقول له انا بقول له اوكي is دواء بتاعك ده بيلائم ناس مواليد عمر كده في سنه كده عمر كده, وبقول no it is the other one. انا بقول له اوكي اكتب the other one. وبقول له why. انا بقول له because truly speaking, don't look at the bullshit in my document. Then I take them along a brief history of Sudan and explain what is that, and then go like, is that why almost every Sudanese I have come across were
January
born 1st? And we were thinking, you guys must be so, precise. Abu Hatkum, yani most of the whole country, precise.
It's Mother's Day.
Yes. So that is what it is. So you be honest to yourself. Yeah. Yep. That's true, brother Makiu Ngeo. That's true. So that's these are the issues. So if we can get if anyone out of our viewers here is a registered nurse or who is working with these people who get these vaccines and and have seen firsthand what is going on, what is the impact, blah blah blah. It will be great if you get in contact with us, and because when we are getting Dr. Lamba, we bring you around because you would be a practical side of it. He will, because they are the one doing the things in theory, research and all that. Because nowadays there is so many things coming in, and ربنا يسترنا في 6 شهور الجاي. 6 شهور الجاي ربنا يسترنا فيه, لأنه there is that thing that I keep following every day. It gives a report of the impacts or the success or whatever of the vaccine del بأنواعه الكله over the period of a week. Every week it puts it out. Man, it is scary. It is scary when you see these complications and all this stuff. That is bloody scary, because this is the little liquid that we thought is supposed to prevent us from al-bu'bu al-kabir. But this little liquid is causing all this stuff in the middle here. Man, أنا بفضل البؤبؤ يجي يمسكني. I'll take my chances, Marak. I'll take my chances with that. لأنه I'm not ready for this little مشاكل الفلوسنا نتيجة لأنه أنا شلت half a cc ولا 1 cc with whatever his vaccine is. So this is it's an issue. I know this was not part of our program, but things do happen. We think on our feet, and we put it out there so we know we're running with it. So we'll leave it with Mujahideen. Whoever knows someone who is a nurse or a registered nurse or who is working closely to this, to people who are affected by all of this, please, it's all good. Come like this. We can even change your name. Don't worry. We can even change your name and you come like that, as long as we want is the facts that are there, and it won't impact on you. But get in contact with us and we will make all the arrangement. Brother Krikoju, I think it's time to exit, and so that you can also rest a bit, and then we can come through. I believe we are remaining in the studio. There is a couple of people that I've noticed. I asked them to join us using the link in the studio when we go off. So we will have a little bit of conversation. That is nothing. ما في مؤامرة عنكم يا مشاهدين. ما تفتكر ما شناول مؤامرات فيكم. It is just we're gonna just have a bit of a talk في بيننا برانا, just to arrange for the next program. That's all. Then nas batana with the Zoom, so we will zooming in Bendak. All right, I think it's about time. We gotta hit and say, Jama, we will all see you shortly. We will see you for the Mother's Day in the 2 Americas in about 8 hours or so, and we will see you all on our prime time next week on Saturday, if you're in the 2 Americas or Alaska, or and Sunday either morning or Sunday Garib Sabah or Sunday Ben Nus Nahar or Sunday Belmisa from Mahal Tani if you're on the other side. So until we meet, I would say have a great time. It has been a pleasure being around you guys, and we've given it what we know that we'll all benefit from. Thank you so much.
Mama, ya nana nana, Junubia zenajima, ya najima najima, Junubia jua kamara ya habibi, Junubia jua kamara kefni saniya, niya kiafa zenajima, najima najima, niya kabila zenajima wo, najima najima kumuriya bukore fi shajara, bukol biniya kumuriya binang شجرة وقول بنية دولة بتاعنا دولة هنا دقنا باب لماما كله فتالينا هنا قلنا سلامات لمريم هي سلم علينا هنا قلنا أكيفو كله ويقفوا لنا جنوب يا نانا يا نانا بابا بفكر في الشجرة عشان يربي يالو ماما بفكر في الدنيا عشان ما يشاف بنية بفكر في القلبة عشان محبة جنوب يا ماما يا نانا بنية قيافة زي نجمة بنية جميلة زي نجمة وو نجمة كمورية بكوري في الشجرة بقول بنية جنوب بننن في الدنيا بقول بنية جنوبيا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوبيا جوا قمرة كيف خلانية جنوبيا بابا جنني كمان 3 بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة أنا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية 7 بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة دي أنا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كله جيرانية بنية بتلل رونيا بنية بمجد ربونا شوف بنية مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة ياو نجمة مسؤولية 2 في الدنيا ياو بنية مسؤولية 3 في الدولة دي ياو بابا ماما جنوبيا ماما عليزا ياو دي شباب جمجمة جنوبيا سيستا ياو مغلد مشوار جنوبيا ماما ياو مدوى أبني مسؤولية واحد دولة ياو نجمة مسؤولية 2 دنيا ياو بنية مسؤولية 3 دولة ياو بابا ماما